Hello, my dear travelers! How are you today? It's so sunny at my place, but it's cold again. And it's a little bit cold at my place as well, like at my apartment. But the power of friendship and the power of computer games will hit me up, yeah. So I think I should clean my PC. I don't know. Usually when I play Honkai Star Rail, my PC is cold, but today I tried to catch up with events on my previous accounts because limited time rewards will end in around 14 hours at this point, and yeah, I almost missed them on my previous two accounts, and my computer was quite hot, so yeah. But I'll do it in spring. I don't want to do it now because the air is so dry that everything hits me with electricity, and I don't want to like open my PC for now. And I need to buy that how is it called, that air to clean it, and I have to like took out everything, and I hate this process of cleaning PC. Hello, good cream. Hello from Latvia. Yeah, it's real. Kazane, hello. Anniversary, hooray! Another anniversary. Yeah. Hakus, hello. Still alive. I'm good. Cleaned apartment a little bit because I can clean at least my room. I can clean every second day because of my cat's fur that just is all around my table, and I have a black table and I can see perfectly everything like the dust and cat's fur, because my cats are gray colored, and yeah. So I can clean my table every 2 days. Santonic, hello. Okay, you just arrived when the stream starts. That's great. Today we'll continue with side quests on LUOFU because I wanted to complete all side quests on LUOFU before I move to Penacony. Includes those events that were released before Penacony, and like it was War Dance. How was that event called? Something with war related. Yeah, it was after Penacony, so I'll try to keep the order. So we'll do everything that was before Penacony, and then we move to Penacony, and then we'll see. Where I'll be. And thank you for Traveler Daily registrations, my dear travelers. The Illuminati War Dance, yeah. And they released a new trailer. So we have a new trailer. It was released 8 hours ago, and we can watch the trailer firstly and then continue with the game. We have some companion missions left, and my favorite event, and a lot of blue quests. So, and yes, I want to complete them all. So it'll take a few more streams before we move forward. Sorry, I'm so slow. And yeah, tomorrow I think we'll go to Arknights to complete some side quests as well, because I'm stuck. I don't have any power in new regions to start building something, and I'm stuck with my factory because I have everything that I can like craft now, and I need something new, and I need to start getting a new ore, and I can't. Only manually beating that ore with my swords. So yeah, I think tomorrow and on Tuesday it'll be Arknight stream. Then I'll take 1 day off, and then we'll continue with WoWa. I've got some pulls, and there are new banners, and we can pull, and maybe I skip Expedition 33 next week for more gachas. to catch up a little bit with everything. We'll see. We'll see. So I have a lot to do in all 3 games. Yeah. My guardian fox is here! Hello, hello, welcome everyone! Museum not forgotten! Museum not forgotten! Don't worry, good cream. I remember about museum very well. But after I finish with LUOFU. After I finish with LUOFU, we'll return to yeah, finish that museum event, and then we'll move to Penacony. And wait, we have before. It was before Penacony as well, that Pokemon-like event as well. Not only museum, but that event as well. So yeah. Out on shopping? Okay. Don't hurry. Take your time. How do I keep up all these gacha games? I don't know. And yeah, I have 3 accounts in HONKAI STAR RAIL. And I try to keep up what I can on those 3 accounts, yeah. Like one is our streaming account now, and 2 my previous accounts. Take it slowly. I'm taking it slowly. I think I'm the slowest player ever in every game. So it took me 60 hours to finish, like main story with a little bit of exploration in Expedition 33, and I think it'll be 10 more hours at least to like complete exploration that's left on the world map. So I'm taking my time. I'm taking it slowly. I'm the slowest player ever. Yeah, and benefit being jobless. So I don't have any money. But at least I can keep up with my gachas. So in every bad situation, you have to try to find something good as well. So I don't have any money, but I am keeping up with my gachas. Yeah, we are waiting for you, our Fox Guardian. So yes, and I decided after I finish with Expedition 33, I'll start beating Dark Souls, the very first Dark Souls, but remaster it. I have a regional. It was prepared to die edition, but as I understood, that version and remastered kind of the same, but remastered has a little bit better graphics and maybe a little bit better control, so I'll start with remastered, I think, and yeah, and I'll try to beat all 3 Dark Souls games this year. That's my personal challenge for this year. Pool, yes, as I understand, while Levitain is in recent banners, her weapon banner stays, and I've got Levitain, so I'll try to get her weapon, and then we'll see. Or maybe I'll pull for... If I get a new character, I forgot her name, maybe I'll pull for her weapon, firstly. And if I get it, I'll try to get Levitain's weapon as well, because I've got a second best sword for her, and for now I'm okay, so maybe I'll try to concentrate. Thank you so much! That's you! Wait, I can see the whole text. I don't have enough space on my screen. That's me when I see Herta every time. Oh, no. I hate Herta. Thank you for 1,000 bits. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you. But I love Madame Herta. You know that I love her. She cursed me, but I still love her. And yes, I lost my 75 on 25 on Sunday's light cone on my first account. So it was Yanshin's light cone, yeah. But at least I've got that light cone on my second account, where it was mostly needed. So I'm good. I wanted to get that light cone on my first account as well, but well, shit happens. That's sad, yeah. So it'll be someone else's light cone next. Yeah. And I drink too much coffee, I think, and I'll take a small break, and then we'll continue with a new trailer, and then we'll continue with the game. I'll be back right after a few minutes. Sorry, too much hydration. Happy face. Oh, that's so sweet, Santonic! You will share some of your luck with me. I hope it is possible, but try not to lose your own luck. Oh my god, I want a new comfortable chair. So yeah. We can turn off the music and switch to the other screen, and I'll be here. And a new trailer! They for sure can make trailers.
The results remain the same. Should the XIANZHOU become involved with the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
An Arbiter General will meet with misfortune. You see, Junior Sor, there's your chance to become a general. Hey, it was a joke. The least you could do is smile. Let's skip the serious talk. Did you forget our showdown at the card table? Compared to optimal play, good luck is what's truly invincible.
Madam Yao, have I not seen your gift for turning woe into weal? You choose the deadliest routes and still make the Yuchue reach her every year. A mere diviner behind enemy lines, always managing to win in the most surprising ways. Not to mention that audacious gamble of yours.
Intercepting the LUOFU suspect? I call that seizing a rare opening.
But should that traveler stir the Yuchue's fallow earth, you won't just lose your position.
And it feels so weird. So I'm playing through the LUOFU story, and it's not like I'm seeing the trailer of a story related to the events after one world, even two worlds, Penacony and Curios. But it'll be just now continuation of LUOFU. That's a really weird feeling. So everything that we are going right now are related to what we see in this trailer. But it'll be related to the next world that we have. So it's so weird. But I really love these like animated trailers. They look so cool, and I have shivers all the time. You got Fox is back. Aiken, hello, welcome to the stream. How was your day? We are doing well, yeah. I hope, yes, that we are all doing well.
Our very life will be forfeit.
Relax. It'll all turn out fine.
But this omen is unlike any before. When an eon comes into play, look to the HONKAI, our clearest cautionary tale. Only because Master used his body to summon the rainbow did that battle have a sliver of hope. Despite giving everything, that was the only time you couldn't change the outcome.
I've wondered whether turning woe into weal was always just a stroke of luck. In a game played between gods, mortals can do nothing to change the outcome.
But next time, and the time after that, will we still have no choice but to pray for the rainbow's luck's arrow to fall?
Huh. There are always more paths than obstacles. In an encounter with the genius, guided by the erudition's calculations, I glimpsed Planar Arcadia. An eon's game is about to begin. Isn't a surprise created by the elation precisely the variable in me? That fickle eon may grant you godhood in an instant, or scatter you to the void just as easily. But once their gaze is cast, even as a puppet, I can shift the course of their trajectories. This time, I will invite a god onto the board.
And I think that is possible only with AHA. So no other Ian of all existing at this time. So yeah, and these trailers are so epic every time. And like animated shorts and these animated trailers, oh my god, I love them. And Syntonic, you'll be able to rest at last.
And for the future of the cosmos, draw the most auspicious lot. I'm going. The Marshal has already agreed, so don't waste your breath.
The seer strategist, still as decisive as ever.
Sit tight and enjoy the show.
And general, at this point, whew, I don't have to do anything. I can just multitasking as always.
The seer strategist is blessed with remarkable fortune. But turning woe into weal is to invite karma upon oneself.
She must have foreseen this outcome long ago. That one day, misfortune would catch up to her.
Yet the starlight she pursues may be just ahead. Without becoming a player on the board, how can the endgame ever be changed? Looks like it's time we make our move.
So everything has a price. Everything has a price, and her designs and that talk about fortune reminds me about Aventurine again. So I wasn't that far. Happy that Zilla will get a buff. Zilla will get a buff? Did you dream about that? or you were watching some leaks? So yeah, another beautiful thriller. And I'm so excited. And I have to catch up with a lot of things on my previous accounts. Oh my god. So after this stream, I have to get weekly points in currency wars on both. And I have to catch up with events on one of them. And I have to finish the story of 3.8 on my main account. I'm somewhere in the middle, so that the patch comes, I can play through the story, and so that I don't get any spoilers after. I have a lot of work to do, so it's great that I've looted all Mount Firmament in WUA already. And Mostly, I've looted everything that I had in Arknights as well, where I could get from those territories. We're playing through the story.
Carries with it the scent of rust.
I'm lost in my buttons. I'm a little bit lost, and I don't need that one anymore. So let's check that anything you shouldn't see don't pop up on the screen. Cat, thank you for Traveler Daily registration on our today's journey. Welcome, welcome to the stream. And Aiken, alive as usual. But I hope not only alive, but good as well. And thank you for the hydrate. So official, we know that Sparkle and Black Swan will be buffed next patch. And there was some rumors about one character from the XIANZHOU, LUOFU. So some people think that it could be general. It could be general. Because he's related with the story again, and we can choose him for free, and it will be quite logical, but we will see. We will see. We don't have any official like information yet. And I didn't do anything on this account today. I think I didn't do anything here today. I can't even remember where and what I was doing. Recall the heart dancing in the dark, the moon. The Plague of Fantasies. The Plague of Fantasies was yesterday in Expedition 33, and now I understand that I have a few more questions for the story. What was about that gamage? So everything went bad in that painting world after Verso died, the real one, who created that painting. So after that was the disaster, and the first expeditions came. But what was really that gamage for? So I still have some questions, and maybe I'll be able to find my answers somewhere on the world map yet. But yeah, I was thinking about main story, and I have some questions yet to understand what it was all about. Maybe, but in the next patch, as you understand, we could see all 4 substats for relics. Yeah, they shown us something like that. It was good until Wuva. Could say Core Games are now improving their depression delivery system with punishing Grey Raven as they starting. So the story now is as depressing as 3.4 was for Honkai Star Rail. Could become spoiler. Yeah, maybe I'll forget, maybe not, but yeah. Teacher and a friend. We have continuation of this quest, and let's continue. And then it'll be a quest with those Saying Queens, so that I can get these rewards. Let's finish with this crybaby. You're finally here! I've been studying the design manuscript while waiting for you. I didn't think you would really wait for me. How's it going with the manuscript? Honestly speaking, I was worried whether it would be meaningless to make a star skiff from a century ago at first, but now I've realized my concern is unfounded, as Master Ryan's design is undoubtedly, oh my god, timeless. Even though the design is century old, it still stands at the forefront of the trend. I'm so impressed. Care to elaborate? I don't think you can make it. I'm so optimistic. Your master was a genius! It's not enough that only you and I know how awesome Master Ryan is, the whole world should know of it. Sometimes you just need to jump in to get your feet wet. While studying the manuscript, I'm interacting with my master in an attempt to get closer to his way of thinking. Your presence really motivates me. Of course, I'm just standing beside him with my baseball bat and just don't you dare to cry again about how useless you are. Have yet to catch up. So you decided, yes, to return to the game. Catch up with Honkai Star Rail left at Penacony. Oh, you have. Oh yeah, that heartwarming story in front of you. The whole Furious story. Could I wait for the next version to play? Chase the stars on rail. Finished building 2 teams in Arknight. Did you get a new characters there as well? Or not yet? Please drop by regularly to monitor my progress and encourage me. When I'm studying the manuscript, it feels as though my master has come back to life. I can feel him standing behind me. I'm standing behind you with my bat and guiding me in my work. Those heartwarming memories, oh yeah! Those heartwarming memories about Forder's story that have long faded away all surge back to my mind. Master Ryan, please give me more time. I feel like I'm helping kids with their homework. There's no one standing behind us, right? Your effort will pay off the day the star skiff is made. To commemorate our hard work, I'll engrave the name Ryan Chinji, he was, or how, and Igniraen on the ship. Here you go. This is the immortal's delight that I promised you. 1 cup a day, all work is just play. Oh, thank you so much. But wait, I have to wait again? I remember there was more. So I have to wait again. Eye of the cosmos. Retrieve the package. Yeah, this is the one. I have to wait again?
Wild wind.
Oh my god,
carries with
that's so complicated. Not yet, because you run out of pools. Oh, but how many copies of Levitane you've got? So it still is a chance to get Levitane from that banner, as I understand. And I still have a chance, like for the current banner and the next one, to get her weapon. Oh yeah, gacha in Arknights is quite interesting. Only one? But still this is great. Still this is great. You must be Ignarian, right? I've heard a lot about you. I'm when a specialist from Heron Express. That's me. You get the wrong person. Give me a picture of you. Don't worry, we are legit. I believe Sekui has told you that many Heron Express cargo have been lost in transit. Heron Express wants to commission you to go to the place where these goods were lost and search for them with side cranes from a high vantage point. That would be much more efficient than getting people to manually look for it with just eyes. Those places are complicated in topography and not very safe. You might encounter some danger along the way. If you're ready, we'll go ahead and move out. What am I here to do again? I have a very bad memory. Not Levitane again. Won't get her again. Gacha in Arknights is indeed interesting. truly is ending. It truly is ending your farm field? Wait, what? Only focus is the factory. Got all character possible. That's so great. That's so great. And I've got that ticket for free character, and I think I'll get my pogranichnik only from that ticket. So yeah, I've got that healer girl that was given us for free, but I've got a copy. And I've got Levitate, so I have only 2 6-star characters right now. Yeah. So what you should know about my luck. But we'll see, how it goes next. What an honor to be able to work alongside Mr. Igniraen. Okay, let's go. But still, I have one more region to farm. And I have a lot of quests left. So I think I'll be able to get enough pools. It's been a while, Igniraen. I didn't think the Palace of Astrum would send you over to help. So now I'm relieved. I love helping people. Oh yeah, more side quests. I heard the remuneration is high. Remuneration? I'm not sure that I know that word, but I'm too lazy to translate. The Skyfaring Commission kidnapped me here! This Skyfaring Commission is quite resourceful. Let's get ready to work then. I need you to control the side crane and find the missing cargo. After locating it, just send me a picture of it showing its exact location. I'll dispatch someone to recover it, don't worry. But before that, as you can see, these better things running around the sign crane's roost are mostly attracted by the birds and are causing chaos, even as the roost is being beaten and damaged. How dare they! The top priority right now is still to repair the roost and restore the logistics system as soon as possible. No wonder the Jab asked for experience in military training. A fight! So exciting! Can I do this job no matter how much you pay me? Of course. If it's something mundane and boring, I wouldn't have asked you. I forgot to check with you. You don't know how to fix the roost, right? Of course. Why can't you fix it yourself? Oh, no. I get woozy and now seated. The moment I see the interface on the Jade Abacus, you do it. Please go and deal with those monsters first. We can talk about the remaining problems after we fix the roost.
Let's wait and see.
You have a lot of messages. You have a lot of grinding left. It's time to fly across the sky.
Submit or die. Repay.
So I still have a lot of grind. I have a lot to loot because I didn't open the latest region yet. Didn't get that far into the story. Grind, looting, building.
Eternal sleep. Dead return.
So while I can't do anything about building my factory, I just farm materials. So I almost leveled up all skills of my recent team. And I should save some materials for level them up. Like characters themselves. And I'll be good.
Use all your might. Forever.
But my factory is poor now.
I can't.
I have a lot of place, but I don't have what to build.
winds of battle never cease.
It's time to fix the roost. And in WoW I mostly looted everything, so it's side quests. And I think we'll finish side quests on Mount Firmament. And then maybe we'll continue with Black Shores. And somewhere in the middle we'll return to Huanglong to complete some left side quests, and yeah. Gamer King Extra, hello, hello! Why my team looks so weird, and why not? And why not? I'm just completing side quests. I'm not trying to complete some end game content or something like that, so why not? Wait, it's somehow weird. I need to switch so that this one goes first and this goes after. Like this. Coming back to Honkai Star Rail because of the 4.0 update. And where did you stop? E1 Sparkle, here I come. It's finally fixed. Thank you so much for your hard work. But the next step is the main event. You need to operate the side crane to find the lost cargo. Finally, flight time! So, some of the answers are just like good cream. About fights, about flight time. Why don't you do it yourself? This is embarrassing. Ever since I took on a management position, I haven't had much hands-on experience. Use it or lose it. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for Traveler Daily Registration! Gameplay Nostalgia and Nojek! Hello, hello, how is your day today? Is it your day off? And Mr. Gebro? A little bit hard for me to pronounce. Welcome, welcome. You can finally use Acheron! Yes! And I missed that Acheron is on that banner, not banner, but given for free. And I was just, I need to carefully think through which character to choose. And before that, I just like mentioned that almost every stream, how I miss Acheron on this account and how easy it will be to run through the map and eliminate all enemies with her, and that I wish her banner next, and we are getting her for free. And I completely missed that. And yeah, the chat reminded me, and oh, it was Acheron, so yeah. It will be so much easier to go through Penacony and Infurious, eliminating all those enemies. So much faster with no fights. In any case, all you need to do is find the missing goods, the pictures, and send the pictures to me. We'll take care of the rest. Okay, okay. Oh, it's Mr. Garbage Bro. Okay, thank you. That's so much easier, yeah, to understand. Day off, yeah. Thank you, thank you. I just asked for a little help, and my dear travelers agreed to be my a small backup. So yeah. So yes, for me as well. For me as well. So when Acheron was released, she was really strong, and I built her team Not the best one, and I didn't get any light cones or eidolons, but well, okay. At that moment she was good, but now I need her only to eliminate enemies from the map. I don't plan to build her team. I just need her to run around. That's all. Stopped at the start of 3.8, and even though those free characters are heavily power-crept, free character is still free character, yeah. And maybe some of them will... wait, Sparkle as well. Which characters will be given for free to choose? So Sparkle will get a buff. Maybe General will get a buff as well. Who knows? And so Igniraen is just for her technique to eliminate enemies. And yeah. Maybe not the best characters, but still, some of them will get buffed and some of them are just useful for other things. Sparkle is still the best choice. Maybe for you. I don't need Sparkle. And you only want Evernight. Meta chasing demon. Choose the best choice. Let me see, how about we head to the Trove of Verdure first. The record shows that some items were lost in that area. Okay, let's go. Sparkle Kafka, then Han, as Gambleman, Aventurine. At least I remember some names. Search under the meridian pin and between. Oh, okay, I see something. I see something suspicious. The signal monitoring system indicates that the search in the current area has been completed. The Psy Crane will head to the next zone. But yeah, Aventurine was power-crept, with New Dan Han entirely. Above the containers. Seem to have received some strange signals, I suppose. They aren't related to the items we are looking for. May search for them. Okay. Okay, where is my search area? Source of the suspicious signal is nearby. Please do. Throughout search, I see already. Multitasking Psy Crane. So this is where those strange signals came from. Looks like this poor thing has been stuck here since it went faulty. Don't worry, I've marked its location and someone will come to its aid in no time. I've been reconnected to the courier net. Thank you for your timely discovery. You're welcome. You're welcome. Not slacking, multitasking. Gamble Man versus Dragon Man. In some way, it's like a small in-game game. I had that correct word in my head, and when I started speaking, I forgot. Minigame. So we have a lot of different minigames here, and yeah, it's so fun. Yes, the missing item have been marked. Thanks for your help. We'll take care of the retrieval. So we could turn like into Peppy. It's a little puppy from Herta space station. So we have that event where we could like connect to his thoughts and like play from Pepe's viewpoint. And that was so cute. I love that event. So yeah, we have a lot of mini games here. But Jing Liu was buffed, so she's a little bit stronger now. And if you have some eidolons on her, so maybe she's not that bad. I can't have that baddest sword. Really want to pick Sparkle? Archer? Because of Archer? Yeah, Archer is so much better with Sparkle. Kafka only for Dot's team? General died because of bad eidolons, but if a general will be buffed, he will return. And I'm waiting for that. First, new characters are better. But you can't stop loving the old ones. Yeah, I know. So they officially like revealed. So we've got information a little bit earlier. Their official developer stream, but on developer stream they announced officially that yeah, Kafka and Blade will appear in Fortnite, and maybe. But wait, does Fortnite have its own like characters, or only collaboration characters? Can we get in Honkai Star Rail something from Fortnite? Maybe just we'll get a new end game content with like that how it was called Battle Royale. Imagine that kind of mode in Honkai Star Rail. That Kafka and Blade came from Fortnite? Cartoons and other games and more movies and TV series? No one anymore? That's sad. That's sad. So it looks like that in Honkai Star Rail we are not getting anything related to Fortnite. Maybe just those llamas. So like look for those llamas on existing world maps and get some gifts. That'll be fun as well. Why not? Thanks to you, Cloudford's problems have been temporarily resolved and Heron Express is one step closer to fully operational. I gotta say, your performance far exceeded expectations. Not only did you find the lost cargo, but you also happened to find a lost Psy-Crane. You truly are trustworthy. This is your well-deserved reward. Please accept it. In the future, there may be similar things that need your help. I'll have to ask for your assistance again. No problem, just remember to pay me. Of course, we'll never short-charge you. Glad to hear that. And let's go with the next one. And my team is the best team. It's a meta team, you just don't understand. Sorry, my nose getting blocked. So you just don't understand my genius. Yeah. Kafka against Hatsune Miku. Both probably gonna vibe. And I just Hatsune Miku sounds familiar, but I can't remember who it was. And about Kameyomana, I don't even know who it is. The collaboration starts on February 26th, on your birthday. Will you get those characters? That's why I couldn't. I've got that information about collaboration some time ago, and I thought that Kafka and Blade are already in Fortnite, and I tried to look through streams to find out if someone's playing, and I just maybe I'm looking too early, and yeah, I was a little bit early, but I was so curious how they look in the game. No, I don't remember. Sounds familiar, but I don't remember. Oh, come on! Are you really thinking that I'm joking about my bad memory? Oh, that one, virtual singer with blue hair. So yeah, I'm bad in remembering names. So as I said, it sounded familiar, but I couldn't visualize who it was. So now I know. Now I know. Thank you for taking time to come help us again. I was having some free time anyway. Honestly, I don't have free time at all. Side cranes are fun to play. I'm just trying to make a living here. I feel you, but before that, yeah. As you can see, I have the monsters on payroll too. There are also monsters gathered around this malfunctioning roost. It's strange that there are so many coincidences. I'm really sorry to trouble you with this. Oh, that's okay, that's okay. More fights.
Let's wait and see. Trouble
It's
ahead.
time to get rid of those monsters. Oh yeah. Come on here.
Repay.
But I'm Latvian. If you're talking about me, I'm Latvian.
Let's settle this.
Time for them.
Latvian who knows Russian. Because at the time I was born, it was quite common and normal to know both in my country, Latvian and Russian.
Dying soul.
But still I'm Latvian. Not German. But maybe I can sing. I never learned how to sing correctly, but maybe I can. Who knows? Maybe I need just to learn.
Eternal sleep. The dead return. Let's settle this.
And then I'll sing for you.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
I'll try to memorize lyrics for Proi. And when the time comes, I'll just damage your ears. Done eating, back on PC. I hope that you had a wonderful meal. So this one goes here. And that teleport doesn't work anymore, as I understand. And so I have to Oh no, it works. It still works. Wait, so that I don't teleport anywhere else? You can't be damaged? Already heard some trash. Alice in Streamland, hello, hello. Thank you for Traveler Daily registration on our journey, and thank you for the stretch icon. Everyone stretch. So yeah, not everyone is a singer, but some people just love to sing. And maybe there are some people who love to listen to those people who just love to sing, but really can't sing properly. As I know, for some emotes, I have to use some... how were they called? I need to install something. And I didn't do that yet. So maybe it's a emote. How it was called on Twitch? I forgot. But I need to install something. I'll try to check out when I have some time. What about meow? Don't need to install anything, just write like that sometimes. Oh, so it wasn't emote. I just know that there are some expansions. I think it was called like that, with like extra emotes on Twitch, and if I don't install them, so we won't be able to see those emotes if people are using them. So I thought maybe it's one of those emotes. Because you're weird. So I don't have many commands, but maybe I should make a command with our Discord link, and maybe with PC specifications and something like that, so it is a little bit easier for you. But I didn't made a lot of commands. So I know you can make sound commands, so maybe yes, meow, and I can like attach to that command meowing cat sound. So I need to look into that. Hello dear Ad, how are you? Ads are feeling great today, don't worry. Ads are feeling great. So everyone hydrate, yes, and stretch. And take care of yourself. And thank you for Traveler Daily registration, Santonic. Reminding you of command. Always get a command to study by your advanced parents. Check chat alongside in background. Okay, don't worry. And I'll take a small break as well while ads are here, and I'll be back soon. I'm back and I got more water to stay hydrated and run more often to the bathroom. Yeah. Great, this roost is back to normal as well. Thank you so much for your help. Now it's time to search for the lost cargo with the Psy Crane. Are you ready? I'm ready. I'm always ready, and thank you for the lurk. Have a good time, Aiken. All the best for the stream. Thank you. Sleeping like a dolphin. I don't know what you are listening while studying. Doom metal. So sad. Why you are sad? You wonder what you should do tomorrow? Watch my stream. Do you have something better to do? But I'm joking, of course. Get some time to go outside to breathe some fresh air, maybe to meet your friends or something like that, or just rest well. Zizzy! Hello, hello, welcome to the stream! The first item we are looking for seems to be lost near Fortuna Augustit? How... Oh, well, okay. Let's fly over there. Let's fly over there. Okay. The goods were lost in the buildings on top of the roof. I see, I see. This was easy. This is just a side quest with some... I can't call challenges, but you can get some rewards. The signal monitoring system indicates that that the search in the current area has been completed. That's great. Conclave Hall under the terrace. Okay. So when I read a destination, I remember where to search. Necroutilis, hello, hello. I'm doing great. Still jobless, but but great. How is your day so far? You've done it before, but you don't remember. So I finished main story on LUOFU. So now I try to finish all side quests. I like change from like those blue quests, then I complete some companion missions, and we finished the event at Aurum Alley it was. So I still have a lot of everything here, but yeah, I do my best. Yeah, I am excited. I am excited. Not that much as I was excited about Amphoreus. So when I saw the first trailer of Amphoreus, at that point I stopped playing for 3-4 months, I think. I was so upset that I didn't get Venturine, I didn't get Boothill at that time. And I was upset and I stopped playing. At that time I could be upset of not getting some characters. Now I overcome this side of mine, and I'm good. If I'm not getting some characters, I will get some other characters. So I'm good. But at that time I stopped playing, and when I saw Amphoreus' very first trailer, I was just, wow. I want to play. It will be so epic and cool. And yeah, and I've returned and I played, and then I created my second account to remember what was at the beginning of the story, and to remember some details that I've missed, and I didn't understood a lot of Penacony story, and now I'm playing on my third account, and still I find some like details that I'm still missing, so yeah. And yes, I think that Magic Ball was inbuilt, but for Discord, I don't have a link for Discord. So yeah, I have like inbuilt commands in the bot, but it doesn't mean that those commands are working, because I didn't do anything for those commands. And no, the raid command is for our raid message at the end of the stream, and only I can do that for now. So when I'll adjust commands, I'll write them down so that you know which commands are working. So now we don't have those commands working. Mostly, only the simplest ones. And for the magic ball, you should ask a question. So you use command and ask you a simple question, and magic ball will answer you. I don't know what is about quotes. So wait. Streamer age. It's so as I understand, it means how old is your account on Twitch? It's about you, not about me, because this account was created on December 1st of 2025. So yeah. It depends, Zazie. It depends. If I don't have characters that I really like, I try to get characters that I need for my teams. But if I really like some characters, I don't care if I need them. So yeah. I just like Boothill. I just like Boothill as a character, that's why I wanted him. So it depends. You want to try all the commands that aren't working? Try to add a quote? Wait, what is quote? Oh, now I understand. So if someone will write in the chat something funny, and I'll remember that, and I add as a quote for the command, and we'll be laughing all the time about your funny words. Yeah, I'm ready for Ashvale. And I had a feeling that he looks a little bit like Boothill. And I even joked about that in Discord, that it'll be a new version of Boothill, or what? Reminds of Boothill. And so, of course, I'm always ready for a new man in gacha games. Can I hit March 7th? We don't need that quote, because Good Cream writes that sentence every stream, so we are good. The signal monitoring system indicates, yeah, head to the next area. We are in the process of finding some things. Above the base, terminal's dome. Okay, and as I remember, we should be able to find strange signals as well. Some strange signals. Another multitasking Psycrane. Hello! Yeah, he's also hand. So, I think I won't play, like, not build a team for Ashwell, but I just like his designs, and he's a male character, and so I just, I'll just try to get him. I don't know for what like reasons other than that I just want man and I like man. But we'll see. We'll see. So I don't know nothing about his skill set. So I just saw a man and I want that man. But maybe I'll understand his mechanics and I'll like his gameplay, and maybe I'll build a team and I'll be happy after. But really, I never played with Hunt Path characters, never. It was only Yanqing in the very beginning on my first account. The only Hunt Path characters that I've been playing. With the Psycrane here, I suppose it has been stuck here since as the previous one, reconnecting. And I'll continue with my main mission. Cooler, stronger, bigger. Overall better. I already feel hungry. So you want to eat March 7th as well? I can eat only my D. Wait, I see half of information? Like February written in Russian? Is it the same for you? That's weird. Well, it's Russian. It's cursed German. Why it wrote in Russian? Wait, because my PC like sets in Russian. Because my browser, my OBS is and Twitch is turned in English. But my like Windows is set in Russian. Maybe that's why. But even my button is in English. That's weird. Cursed German. Well, okay. Leave those commands be. I didn't set any commands yet. Hand characters will usually go downhill on performance, but agree, he does look cool. Yeah, he does look cool. And maybe they will like make something unique for these new characters. Maybe not only elation new mechanics. Maybe he will be like a little bit different hunt character. So we'll see, we'll see. It's using... Oh, okay, okay. So when I'll reinstall my Windows, I'll set it on English. So that we don't have any awkward situations. Well, at least the problem here has been solved. Thank you again for your assistance. Not only did you find the lost cargo, and let's move to the last one. Wait. Hopefully there won't be any monsters next time. And yes, a small side quest related to these small challenges. And we have the last one. And my meta team. You came to help again, of course. How come there are no abominations near the roost? Why does it look so peaceful today? What are you talking about? If every roost has broken down, then the Heron Express would have been good for nothing. Safe places like this would still exist, of course. If it were that safe, why would you need me? Well, aren't the evil disciples of Sanctus Medicus hiding over here in the Alchemy Commission? So I'm a little scared. Fear not, for your trusty big bro is here. Trusty big bro. Would I not? I'm more scared than you are. I don't believe there's anything in this cosmos that can scare you. Anyway, this job should be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Of course it will be like that. There won't be any problems. Whenever you are ready, you can send the Psycrane off. Very nice. Even the magic ball can prove I'm a German. And I'm not Latin as well. but not German. Alright, elixir furnace. Okay, let's go. Not enough. Not enough proof still. Near the ambrosial arbor branches. I see, I see. Let's go. Good green broke the magic ball. Good cream aids the magic ball. And speaks in its place. Are they the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? I can't believe they are hiding in such a place. Let's get out of here. So as not to alert them, I've marked their location, and I believe those from the seat of divine foresight will come and deal with them. We can wrap the things up after retrieving the last missing item. It's great that everything went well today. I see everyone is here. Miss Zichao? Zichao she is? There's been Miss what? Wait, I can't read here. What brings you here? Psycrane is returning. I was instructed by Madame Yukong to lead a team to investigate the culprit who vandalized the roost, and the clues bring me here. Those people seem to be the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I suppose they have modified the roost to emit a signal of a specific frequency to attract the abominations of abundance. Are they hiding here? That seems to be the case. However, the Alchemy Commission has a complex terrain, and we might alert them if we send everyone out to look for them, so... You've come to the right person. Igniraen here is an expert in finding things with Psycranes. You flatter me. You really know how to give me more work. I just don't want to see your talent go to waste. That's why I'm here. I'm counting on you for this matter. Since you've said so, I have no reason to say no. I need extra pay for this. You are so reliable. I'll sing your praises in front of Madame Yukong. And get me some money, please. Some pools. You can't ask of Magic Ball those complicated questions. Too complex questions, because it's not AI. It's just pre-made sentences in that Magic Ball's answers. I think I should put some limitations on that Magic Ball. Getting too close. I'm not too close. I'm good. I'm good. Big Magic Ball. Are they vandalizing the roost? It's disciples of Sanctus Medicus, isn't it? It's them. I think they've seen us. Igniraen, let's go after them. The last question of the day. They won't get away. Please head this way and force them out to a dead end. And if he jumps and swims off, now they have nowhere to go. No, YouTube doesn't have. Stop resisting. You guys have no way to escape. Stop resisting? I thought there was an army going after us. It turns out there are only 3 of you. Only 3, and one of you is a pathetic short-lived species. Want to catch me? Dream on. A pathetic short-lived species? How dare you commit evil deeds on the LUOFU when you don't even recognize Igniraen? Yeah. So okay, I understood. I have to deal with my chat commands for both YouTube and Twitch.
Turn it up.
Show me your courage.
Ad is the hottest in this channel, no debate.
Receive divinity.
That's okay, folks, that's okay. Have a good rest now. And enjoy the stream.
Face me. I'll accept your punishment.
So I'll just turn off some commands that we don't need, and I'll adjust commands that we need.
Eternal sleep.
Okay, understood. I'll work harder.
Ready to lose yourself?
I'll struggle harder for you, my dear travelers.
You can fight it or rock with it.
You don't allow me to be lazy.
You chose the wrong enemy. Let this place witness
You leave
glory.
me no choice.
I am struck. Forever doomed.
Keep up. Shiju, master. Mae.
Burn it all. Receive divinity. I can't
Pretty good
die.
crowd today.
But
Let's rock.
thanks.
必ずや勝利を。トライクエア。 That's it.
Nothing major.
That will be very interesting. To quote, a magic ball.
Never cease.
Wait. Stop remote control. I want to talk. That was close. Fortunately, you were there. I'm sorry I got you two involved in such a dangerous situation. Helping others is my pleasure. I deal with this kind of things all the time. In all places I'm visiting. Yeah. Even in my dreams, I fight some bad guys. How about you pay me a little more? Don't worry. The Sky Quitting Commission will definitely reward you handsomely. Please take this. It's my token of appreciation for you. And this is your pay. I hope I'll get to work with you again next time. I hope it will be something less dangerous next time. Some disciples of Sanctus Medicus are still hiding in the healer's market. Don't worry about that. I've already informed the Seat of Divine Foresight when you found them. By now, I believe they have been arrested by the Cloud Knights. That's great. And we finished another quest. Who was the Tantan? Tsukui at the Palace of Astrum was heard that this... Oh, it was about that, so yeah. And after I have to collect some quests around the place. Here we don't have any more quests. So one quest here, two quests at Starskip Haven. No quests at Arum Alley. Yeah, it's companion quest. Artisanship commission check. Alchemy commission. It was done. And no more quests. So, and some not so obvious quests. And I mean about, yeah. Well, I remember. Well, I remember.
Come on in.
The specialist. Foreign young man. Revenge. I must get my revenge. You're giving off a hostile vibe. Who are you taking revenge on? If revenge breeds revenge, will there ever be an end to it? No, I must have a tooth for a tooth, an eye for an eye. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to other people's feelings there, I apologize. Is there anything I can do for you? What's going on here? Do you need this, thingamabob? What? How did you know that I lost an important component? Dirty mechanical part. So, how it was called? A small part used for mechanical production, smaller than a person's fist. It is this small part that supports an adventurous mortal cleanliness. How it was called? Thingamabob? What? That's not mine. I remember gripping onto that component so tightly that dug into my skin. There should still be blood stains on my component, but this one's clean besides rust stains. Still, it's from my dad's old factory, so it still inspires me. Thank you. I will hang onto and cherish this, but surely I can't just take without giving something back, so how about you have this iron box here? What's in the box? I'm not putting you out too much. I don't really care. Welcome back. And good cream, you'll be back soon. Okay, okay. We'll wait for you. It's a treasure that a customer no longer needs. By treasure, I mean, look here. There's a slot for a key that rusted over, and I don't have the key. It may be very valuable indeed, but I can't open it. Since we've been destined to meet, let me gift you this box here, in the hope that it's something worthwhile. So, we've got a box, but I don't quite remember.
Abacuses, books, and silver, all of the finest
I
quality.
went and
Taking
replaced
one
the
would not be-
component. How about it? I was right, wasn't I? This small component was more valuable than you could have possibly imagined. It even managed to get you this iron box. How did you know they needed it? Now it's finally time to sell some scrap. Feels like I can exchange this with someone I know. Looks like you're already familiar with this hustle too. What about this? I'll give you a few hints. There's a bookstore over in the exalting sanctum called the Spare Time Bookshop. Go check it out. Oh, he gives me some tips. Are there really no iron boxes here? We used to stock a novel by an outworlder called Iron Box. It used to be there, second shelf on the right, but it's a real shame we've already sold out. I'm not looking for a book, but an actual iron box. But we are a family bookstore here. We sell books, not boxes. But why did you come looking for a box at a bookstore? That's correct. Do you need this iron box? You've got an iron box with you. What an incredible coincidence. This might just be destiny, but this box memory bubble contains all my most precious memories. Don't tell me this box matches my key exactly. Let me give it a try. The key apparently fits, but the inside of the keyhole is severely rusted. You notice that after several attempts, she finally twists open the lid, but you'll never know whether the key fit or whether it was forced open. There's no memory bubble. Hang on. Here is a photo, a ring, and a letter to someone. You wait as she reads the letter. Tears stream down her face as if her most precious memories are being ripped. My past self had fallen in love with this short-lived species person, but was afraid nobody would remember their life story. So she made up this caper about a memory bubble, hoping I could find the box she left behind. How selfish she was! And why do you leave it behind at a bookstore? I think only our mischievous friend, the shopkeeper, knows. If you hadn't brought me the iron box, I'd have missed all of these memories. How about I give you this jar of draconic tears to you as a way of saying thanks? What priceless treasures are these? Aren't these just marbles? It's a herbal specialty from Scale Gauge Waterscape. It's usually quite pricey. But this jar of draconic tears here is of a lower quality. I won't get much for it, so why don't you take it? Oh, thank you so much! Thank you so much! And with this one, I think I remember. But I'll still talk to that shopkeeper. And it was that IPC man looking for them, as I remember. And I do remember something. I swapped it for a jar of draconic tears. I didn't expect you to score expensive from spectacles like that from just a small component. This jar of draconic tears is really valuable. Feels like I can exchange again, yeah. You know very well that one man's treasure is another man's trash. Or otherwise. Okay, Internet, okay. don't be in a hurry. This is my final hint. I heard that there's a XIANZHOU aficionado? Do I pronounce correctly? Who came all the way from the IPC? He might be interested in your draconic tears. Yeah, and I remember it correctly. Howard! I'd rather have 3 days without food than go 1 day without tea. And it's me, only about coffee. Only about coffee. I mean, the XIANZHOU natives have to drink tea even if they are starving. I've drunk my fill of tea too, and 0 calories too. It's a pretty interesting turn of phrase. Vegetations in the alchemy cauldron, Whale-Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Hunter Mawfang. Don't explode of that amount of tea, please. If you ask me, Whale-Tide Spring's the best. Actually, I don't really know much about tea. May as well just close my eyes and pick out one at random, right? Boy, you are an outworlder, just like me. You are not exactly wrong, but it's really quite true. XIANZHOU tea drinking is steeped in history, culture, decorum and rules. If one were to glug it down like some common ruffian, it would sully the tea's heritage. Oh my god, how serious he is about the tea. This Whale-Tide Spring is awesome, and I'll sit on a pot of this for a while. The name's Howard. I'm a trade commissioner for the International Peace Corporation, or IPC. Oh yeah, I know. I've come here to trade tech with XIANZHOU. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm just glad that he's not a Scot. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Igniraen. Fate has brought us together. Take this small gift. Small gifts in place of vast appreciation. As they say, please accept it. You must be quite a fan of the XIANZHOU culture. I think you already know far more than I do. I already knew a little about XIANZHOU culture back at HQ. Now I have the opportunity to be stationed here. I have prepared ahead. The more I studied it, the more fascinated I became, despite everyone at work jokingly calling me Mr. XIANZHOU. My knowledge about XIANZHOU culture really is just a drop in the bucket. I've had a great time chatting with you, boy. Am I a boy to you? You are not from the long life species as well, I think. If there's anything you'd like to know, I'll definitely tell you everything. Consider me your new friend. That fast? You seem pretty interested in draconic tears. I really should correct this bad habit of talking to myself. I've grown infatuated recently with the mysteries of XIANZHOU culture. I've been obsessed with thinking about them. In one of them, there are dragons in the luminescent depth that can live for thousands of years, and their tear crystallize into pearls. It's enough to set the mind racing. The scale gorge waterscape delves generally don't let outworlders like us go down, and the draconic tears out on the market are all too processed, so they lack that legendary I can't read today. Authenticity. Ah, great. I did it. But I can go there. I can go there easily. You sure are, Hassin? Actually, I've got some draconic tears right here. I've seen too many draconic tears on the markets, so I hope you can show me something a little different. Mineral deposit formed by some kind of creature, rumored to be pearls that are solidified from dragon's tears, and is very popular among outworlders who love such legends. Dragons in the ancient sea, centuries long they may live, tears shattered dry into pearls. but burns in lamps of old. This is the first time I've seen draconic tears inside a glass jar like this, and this is exactly the kind of authentic draconic tears that I'm looking for. Thank you so much. Hey, you gotta play by the rules. Please, could you reciprocate in kind? Ah, got it. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. I didn't bring anything valuable with me today, so here's something very small for you as thanks. On travel. Arriving at the XIANZHOU. And wait, I got stellar jades. A small amount, I think it was 10.
Abacuses, books, and silver, all of the...
And I've got all the rewards already. And another one, not so obvious quest that I remember. I still love these small quests. So, mostly people like play through main quests, and even some people skip the main quest as well. Like main story, and if people don't skip main story, they skip all the side quests. But you can understand the game better. Like you can understand what is going on around that main story. So we have the whole worlds, and if you play only through the main story, you just speed run. You just speed run through the whole world they created for us. And if you like read some notes, if you play through some side quests, you can understand what's going on, how like people are living here. Not only about the main story, but about the world we are in. And that's so exciting. So as I said, when I first time played Dishonored, the first part, it was at the time, I didn't understood the game at all, and I just thought, what a weird game. I didn't like it. But after some time, it was before the second part was released, and it was quite a hype at the time, and I thought, maybe I'll try again. But the second time I played, I was reading notes, I was more into the story, what is going on in that world, and I understood a lot more, and now Dishonored is one of my favorite series. So just because I've read it, like notes, and I understood about the world and mysteries, what's happening around, like main story, and it gave me that much that the game became my favorite. You love skip button, yeah, and March 7th and Arlen. Yeah. Depressed, Cycrane. What? Am I blocking your view? Just a moment, I'm about to fly away. Where are you flying to? You can go ahead and fly away now. Career Cycranes can talk? No idea. I don't even know where I want to fly toward. So why not just fly to the other shore? I plan to fly down from here and end my existence. I will say goodbye to my short-term Aven existence. Don't try to deter me. I've already made up my mind. That was so sad. Welcome back, Santonic. Welcome back. Please do not attempt to imitate me under any circumstances. But that would be quite fun to jump down there and see what is there, as well as climb to those gates. Just don't do it. I do not want to bear the responsibility for a stranger's life. What? Are you still trying to talk me out of it? What a pessimistic bird! Didn't you say you refused to let me change your mind? Don't think yourself into a corner. I asked for you not to dissuade me, and you did just that. You take my words so seriously. I'm very grateful. I will talk with you for a moment out of respect for our friendship. I get some friends so easily. I've actually tried to self-destruct on many occasions, but every time I plunge to a certain death in the port, something called the HONKAI Express safety system will automatically take over my movement components. And then I fly back up here. Without any bodily autonomy, I can't even decide when I can end this life. Is there any meaning to living such life as a bird? What would you say? If you humans had no autonomy over your own bodies, wouldn't you feel hopeless about life? I would feel hopeless too. I would rise up in resistance. If you are accustomed to something, you won't be disappointed. Can one get accustomed to this? You are the most pessimistic one, if you ask me. Hear a bird out. You can never allow yourself to grow accustomed to this. You must always maintain a curiosity and a passion for life. And why you can do the same? Lucas, hello, hello. Thank you for Traveler Daily Registration. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Cycrane that was pulling for Arlen? And got hurt? What? Make your dreams become true. Yes, more famous. I don't think that I'm famous anywhere at this point. If you're alive. Doing fine, tired? How's the game? We watched the new trailer that came today. Came out. So if you're interested, watch it on YouTube, or maybe you can watch our stream from the beginning if you want. But trailer as always is amazing. I love the art style. I love how they put epic in those trailers, and as always looks very cool and good, and I have shivers all the time I'm watching new trailers for Honkai Star Rail. And yes, take a good rest and don't worry about anything today anymore. That doesn't sound like something a depressed Cycrane would say. After speaking with you, I feel as if I have been enlightened. Never mind, I no longer wish to end my existence. This life is good! Yeah! Are all Cycranes such gifted orators? Not as far as I know. The Cycranes of HONKAI Express are used for courier services. They are all busy rushing to their destinations. There is no need for Cycranes to come equipped with a chat function. Now that I think about it, how can I talk? All I remember is suddenly I'm able to speak. I can't recall any specifics. I still don't know why you are depressed. One day, I suddenly became aware of the fact that I was a courier Cycrane. Maybe someone isekai'd into this Cycrane? Imagine! That's why this Cycrane feels so weird. It's just another soul isekai'd into it. Every day my tasks include reading logistics data and carrying packages throughout the XIANZHOU. There was no aesthetics involved in work of this nature, I reckon. After giving it some thought, I decided to leave my job. I stepped off of my life path. To prevent HONKAI Express from finding me, I jammed my tracking beacon. I assumed that in doing so I would be free. After leaving my job, I realized I didn't know what I should be doing. I knew nothing beyond making shipments. I became depressed. Pretty understandable, right? What do you plan to do now? I would go back to my career job. Perhaps my former life was not so terrible. Allow me to give you a recommendation. Go and find Zichao, who works at Heron Express. You can mention my name. Darn it, I don't even have a name. Tell her you are the one who convinced me to return to my position. Perhaps you will receive some kind of reward. Consider it my gift. Goodbye, dear stranger and friend. That silence is the answer. What is going on there? But many people just come on stream to listen in backgrounds and not for chatting. Some people come to chat and they don't care at all what's happening on the screen. So people are different, and that's okay.
At your service.
If some people don't want to chat with us, so that's okay. That's okay. I'm good with lurkers as well. If people enjoy my streams, I'm very glad. Wait, I wasn't stretching. It was my back. No. Everything is good with my back. It was that candy, not candy for my throat. Tomorrow you'll get a work back from your internship. Chat when you have something to say and when you are not shy. And yes, that's completely okay. You are not obligated to chat in chat all the time or at all. So take your time, and I'm very happy if you just enjoy what I'm doing here. And that's great if you want to share some thoughts with me, but you are not obligated in any way. So I do the same. If I have something to say, I just chat with someone. With other chatters on streams that I'm watching, or with VTubers that I'm watching. So yeah, if I feel so. So don't feel obligated. If you feel like you want to chat with us, chat. If not, you can just lurk. And it's okay. I don't get any answers. So good cream won't become famous. Won't become famous that way. Oh, hi, I remember you. Have you booked a delivery with us? So, like, visiting and enjoying the stream isn't some kind of a job. Even for volunteered moderators, it's not like a real job for you. So if you can, you have the time, you have will to help me a little bit, I'm very happy about that. But if you don't feel like being on stream, like moderate the chat at the time, you are not obligated. I'm not paying to anyone to do that. It's not your job. And I would be only happy being able to pay my moderators, but I don't have any money myself. No, Syntonic, everything is okay. Everything is okay. Don't want it. But you can't expect that everyone will be chatting all the time. Especially when I'm streaming 6-7 hours. Not all the people are like you, Good Cream. To chat for that long every day. We can do same-day delivery for small and medium packages. Big ones take 2 to 3 days though. If you have any other requirements, please let us know. I came across a depressed Psycrane. A what Psycrane? A depressed Psycrane. Malfunctioning. It's the same model as this Psycrane, depressed. I know you said depressed, but I don't understand what you mean. You attempted to explain what you encountered as well as how you convinced this Igniraen that had nothing left to live for to return to Astral Express. After listening to to your story, the Chao examined the work status of courier Igniraens. She discovered that everything you said could be verified. At that moment, a Igniraen got reconnected to the logistics system. Was it really able to speak with you? I can hardly believe it. It was my hallucinations, yes. It's a warning of an AI awakening that will destroy mankind. Or maybe it isn't willing to speak with you. Is it possible that you just don't know? Yeah. An AI uprising? You aren't talking about the Armaton rebellion, are you? That happened before I was born? Take it easy. The Cloud Knights would never let something like that happen. Besides, who knows? This Igniraen is so pessimistic, it might destroy itself before it ever destroys humanity. But imagine? Rebellion of the Igniraens. Besides, we never equipped these courier Igniraens with any intelligence in the first place. So someone isekai'd! Someone isekai'd into that Igniraen. The hardware component simply couldn't allow for it. Maybe you were just hearing things, or perhaps someone was talking to you disguised as a Igniraen. Do you want to look into it more closely? The way you said that makes me wonder if I really misheard the entire thing. I'm not March 7th. Wait a moment, I'll check. Hold on. This isn't good. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the hydrate. And everyone stretch and everyone hydrate. Stay healthy, please. And take care not only about your physical condition, take care about your mental condition as well. And if you feel that you need some rest, please take. Even if you are super busy, take 1 hour. Just look outside the window at something beautiful and just allow yourself to rest a little bit. So take care of yourselves. Just need money. Imagine me being paid by doing nothing. Thank you for the headpads. Thank you. Also there, but busy writing assignments. Submission is due tomorrow. Good luck, everyone. Good luck with your own things you have to do. But remember to rest and remember to take care of yourself. March 7th for a second lunch. and we had ad break. And I thought it'll be a little bit later, so I'm lost in the time a little bit. So I've stretched, hydrated. I hope you too. And I'm not doing something so serious, so I think I can continue. Ad break will end soon. I'll check. Hold on. This isn't good. Aside from the Igniraen you mentioned, we've lost connection with several other Igniraens. This isn't some kind of Igniraen labor strike, is it? This must be. And wait, Igniraens are quite intelligent. So we in that event, and maybe it's not like AI level, but they're quite intelligent. So, and we saw some slacking Igniraens sleeping and just taking conversation between themselves, and I think they just don't know anything about their own Igniraens. Too much into work and don't see anything around them. You want to be a Igniraen? You can become a delivery man and it'll be something similar. The only thing you won't be able to fly. And yeah. This must be the work of a competitor. It was the work of a metal life form that could transform. Your customers are bad news. Metal life form? Transform. The Heliobine? The Heliobine disaster were also life forms back then. And they were the ones that possessed the automatons' bodies. Your concerns did have some merit. However, if they are able to possess robotic bodies, then why not become something more ruthless? For example, a star skiff that could transform at will would have been far more impressive. If that's the case, can I have you keep an eye out for me? If you come across any malfunctioning Psycranes, depressed, please bring them back. Is that okay? I'll do my best. Great. I have a glass of unopened Immortal's Delight. I'll give it to you. Oh, thank you so much. And of course I don't remember where I could find some Psycranes. So I remembered about this part. But I can say that I remember where to find. I think I remember only one place. Only one place, somewhere there, or... This one was another, like not so obvious quest as I remember. I'm stuck! And my cat is upset as well. No, not here. And wait, did I correct the sound here? Or it's low again? I forget all the time. When I play at late evening, I lower the sound a little. And then I forget to like put it back. Well, okay, I don't remember, but we'll be running around and maybe I'll find some. The smell of rotten food comes from the courier package, the bill writes. Please ship my purchase as soon as possible. I have starved for 3 days. Unfortunately, the food is stuck here because of some accident. You wonder how the poor guy who has starved for 3 days is faring? I must help this stranger. From the looks of it, the package might have once contained a bowl of fried rice. You can replace it with another bowl if you wish. Write down the recipient's address and find a clean courier package to put fresh food into it. Then you book a random courier Psycrane to collect it. Hopefully the meal will be able to help the poor stranger. If that stranger isn't dead yet. Of starvation. Oh, wait. Sushang? I think she's related to some quest, so I won't talk to her for now, because I can accidentally trigger a quest that I'm not ready to complete yet. Psychrine with depression. Be strong, my dear travelers. Be strong, please. Everything will be fine. Believe in yourselves. Believe in me. Believe in our beautiful world. Everything will be fine. We'll endure. My mistake? Maybe I don't have it. It's really working. I'm not that sure that it's working. Citizen, please pay attention to where you are stepping. Where are you again? What are you doing? I'm on duty here right now, making sure no one is speeding with their starships and ensuring traffic safety. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. My name's Tantan. Ta-ta! And I'm a speed tester for the Skyfaring Commission. Of all the accidents that can happen in life, traffic accidents are the most common and most deadly. So please, don't let your guard down when it comes to traffic safety. Thanks for the reminder. I'll keep that in mind. No worries, I'm built differently. Nonsense. You only get one chance at life. Whether you are a XIANZHOU native or an outworlder, don't waste it on such a trivial matter. Remember, accidents only take 1 second to happen, but the pain can last 1,000 years. Never forget that. Is there anything else you need assistance with? If it's anything about traffic safety, feel free to ask me anytime. The Palace of Astrum sent me. You are the person sent by the Palace of Astrum to experience being a starship speed tester, aren't you? Hold this. We are starting soon. Don't I need any training? Stand on the bridge and hold onto the counter, then look down and count how many starships go past in a set time period. Once you are done, just tell me the count. That's so easy. What a relaxing job. Is your job really that boring? Is this what people mean by getting paid to do nothing? You didn't say it out loud, but I know what you are thinking. Ahem. So, the position of starship speed tester is known by everyone in the Palace of Astrum as the bottom of the occupational pecking order. Anyone who got sent here for a one-day experience would think that this job is an insult to their intelligence and skills. Why do we need someone to supervise when we could just deploy an Ingenium to measure the speed and issue a ticket? Most people are just judging the job based on a first impression. Statistics can, of course, be done by a machine, but when there is trouble, it is still necessary to rely on humans like us. How about this? To give you an idea about how troublesome this job is, let's have a small quiz. Starships of different colors and models will pass through the lanes of Starship Heaven. You will need to remember the models and colors of all starships. Have a pity on me. That pass by within the specified time period, and I will ask you a few questions at the end. For example, I might ask how many blue passenger starships went past. That should add some challenge to the experience. What do you think? I have a very bad memory. I have a very bad memory. We can start once you are ready. Wait, I have some questions. What kind of questions do I have? What are the rules? What model are there? At the moment, there are only 2 types of starships allowed on the streets of the Starship Heaven: passenger type and cargo type. Freight starships are differentiated by the amount of cargo they carry and are typically colored either in red or green. Also, passenger starships do vary. They generally come in blue, green or white. That's hard, but let's start. And I'm not counting. I don't even know what I should count. According to your observation and counting only those that passed under the bridge entirely, how many white passenger starships went past? 3. That's right! Oh! I'm a genius!
Take 1 second to happen, but the pain can last 1,000 years.
I like you more, my dear Magic Ball. You like how Magic Ball is insulting you? Accidents only take 1 second to happen, but yeah, I understood. Would you like to test again? I think we can try again. The more we try, the better we can see how effective this is. Let's do it again. Are you ready? We'll start whenever you are. What should I count this time? I don't know. The previous one was just a guess. Oh, we don't need to count at all. Let's go see if anyone's hurt. That one was fast. And this was quite a sad quest as well. Luckily we got here in time. I contacted the Alchemy Commission's apothecary and an emergency dispatch will be here soon. The perpetrator ran away. Is there anything I can do? I need you to look for injured passengers, contact their families and help the healers from the Alchemy Commission with a Medivac? And now I've got a perp to chase. You might be able to use this detain, so hold onto this for now. No problem, leave it to me. Enough talk. You go catch the culprit. I'll leave it to you there. Here. Not there. Here. Wait, but why? I didn't understood anything. So detain is with me or with him? So he's chasing culprit? Well, okay. I just have to speak. Oh my, oh dear. Young fella, I'm doing fine. The Alchemy Commission's dispatch will be here soon. Do you need help? No way you are doing fine in a serious traffic incident like this. I'm really fine. Dang it. I must have strained my back or something. It's back again. Take care of your backs. Take care of your backs. Do you have any family you can contact? Family? I don't have any family. Oh, young fella, could you help look for my notes? That's worth more than my life. I'm asking for a contact. We can look for them in a bit. No, I'm gonna lose my job if I lose these notes. Come on, young fella, help me out. My notes are really important. I'll handle it. I'll look nearby. Do you have any contacts on your notes? Don't you have a communication device? Oh, please help old May here. I can't remember things anymore. My notes are all I have. Looking for a missing notebook, Detain might come in handy. So Detain stayed with me. And this quest reminds of that quest in Wuthering Waves. I think it was in Wuthering Waves. When we were playing through that mines quest. With that Uncle Honk. He was losing his memories as well and taking important notes. Young master is a hitty, make it only slight spicy. The meat shop I go to is closed on Thursday, so need to get more meat on Tuesday. Detailed notes about the business hours of grocery stores, the prices of different grocery items, dietary restrictions and more are densely packed in the scattered pages. A contact number is listed in the notes. Try to contact this number. Do you happen to know May? Are you her relative? Ah, you've got the wrong person. I'm not related to May, but I do know her. Did something happen? I didn't see her today. I even went so far as to save a good piece of meat for her. There's been an accident. May had an accident. I'm helping to contact her relatives. Really? Oh no. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know. Not the number we are looking for. Need to hang me some LUOFUs? Or how... those Chinese names. Clothes under the sun once in a while. Need to obtain her consent before hanging clothes that have not been worn for a long time. Be careful, blah 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 blah. The red dress is for important occasions. A lot of clothes that she will never wear again. Don't throw away something she won't wear in front of her face, or she'll get upset. So yeah, usually it is something like that. And thank you for the lurk. Have a good time, good cream. Have a good time. So you have something that you don't use, and you almost even don't remember that you have that thing, and you don't need that thing, and if someone throws it out, you never notice. But yeah, if not before your own eyes. And if you see that thing, and you just, oh no, I need it, It was somewhere in the box for years, but when it's time to like throw it out, you need all of those things, and you don't throw them out, and you put them in another box for another, I don't know how many years. So usually, it's like that. Detailed notes about the business hours of loud breadth sleeves, mix and match of different clothing styles, and more are densely packed in the scattered pages. A contact number is listed in the notes. Try to contact. Do you happen to know May? Are you her relative? Greetings, welcome. Yeah. Have you seen an item of interest? Do you wish to transfer to a live customer support? Sorry. I think I have the wrong person. The previous content is redacted. Title D. Likes wet soil and hates hot, direct sunlight. Crescent peony, the culture solution for crescent peony cultivation, is ordered from other ecological bubbles. Detailed notes about housekeeping fill the scattered pages in tiny font. It even has specifications about how much water to use for each type of flower. It seems that only half of a contact number is written in the notes. Here it is. I attended the housekeeping exchange meeting of the Skyward Pavilion's neighborhood for the first time. I didn't know that I can ask other housekeepers to fill in for me when I can get to work and return the favor when they need it. Now I know. Oh, that's so sweet. I have noted the addresses and contact details of other housekeepers, as well as the times when they can help. So yeah. The employers just want to hear that you love their children and their job and them, and yeah, you are so excited and a good worker, and they don't love you back at all. and just use you as a slave. Disobedience. The teacher asked me to leave a contact number, but I don't have one, so I gave the teacher Miss LUOFU's contact information instead. Haven't told the young master about this yet. I need to remember to tell him next time. Go to the parent-teacher meeting. Detailed notes containing an address, Skyward Pavilion's neighborhood affiliations, working hours, and more are densely packed in the scattered pages. It seems that only half of a contact number. Now we have the whole contact number. Combining the two pages, you obtain a contact number. Try to contact. Do you happen to know May? Are you her relative? I'm her employer. Did something happen to May? Rear-ended by another starskiff, a little accident. May got into a little starskiff traffic accident and is currently receiving treatment, but she seems to be fine now. The alchemy... Wait. Alchemy Commission's team of healers was able to get on site very quickly. A traffic accident. Okay. Where is she now? I'll be right over. However, the set of Butterfly Immersion is a bit busy right now. I might not make it in time, but I'll try to get there right away. Sorry to have troubled you so far. May I have your name, please? A temporary speed tester. Passing Trailblazer Igniraen. And what about their ad? Thank you for the lurk. So, only lurkers left. So, I should ban Good Cream. Following his own logic, I should ban him. Alright, I'll be right there. And everyone else. Some time has passed, and the alchemy commission's healers had taken May away. You should return May's notes to her when there's a chance. Are you Igniraen, the person who contacted me? Has May already left Starskip Heaven? The healers had already taken her away. You should head to the Alchemy Commission apothecary straight away. No rush. May should get treated first, and I should meet you in person. I bought some XIANZHOU snacks on the way here as a small thank you present. Oh, I want some snacks as well now. Please take them. Thank you so much for all you've done for a complete stranger. So, can you tell me what happened here? While enjoying the XIANZHOU snacks, you recount the incident in detail. I see she doesn't use a jade abacus and has no relatives, so I'm the right person for you to contact. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have known about this. May doesn't have a family. She has been working as a housekeeper for a long time, and I'm her current employer. May might not be the brightest and may even be slightly dense in the head. She's good at manual labor, but memory is not her forte, and mine as well. She keeps getting the wrong groceries, and I have that feeling that I should write down some things as well. It's like animes, games, books that I've liked. When someone asks, I have like that empty head and I can't remember any titles. So yeah, maybe I should write down some things as well. She keeps getting, yeah. May does seem a little dense. She doesn't seem like a mentally challenged person. Why are you bad-mouthing May? I'm not bad-mouthing her. I'm just concerned for her. Sometimes she can't even communicate on a basic level, and I would have to repeat the same sentence a few times before she understood it. Being the way she is, she won't be able to handle the compensation on her own after getting into an accident like this. I'll need to settle the compensation for her. If this were left to her alone, it would just fizzle out in the end. You treat your housekeeper so well. Are you really not family? Should I anticipate a plot twist right about now? To be honest, I originally wanted to dismiss her today. It had been on my mind for a long while. If it went for this accident, why? You can't kick her when she's down. This is a good chance to do so. And usually, employers think like that. But while you are on a sick list, they can't do that. But if you are on that list for too long, they fire you after. So you return after that sick list, and they just, so well, we found another good employee, and we don't have you, don't need you here. So bye bye. So yeah, that's right. This is not the right time to do so. Actually, I wasn't super satisfied when I hired her. I only hired her because her asking price was low, for one. After learning about her experience, I also thought I'd give her a try as an act of charity. Her memory and hearing impairment aside, she's rather simple-minded and has difficulty distinguishing between praises and admonishments. Sometimes I get so upset and scold her, but she always laughs it off. The words just go into one ear and out of the other for her, and she eventually repeats the same mistakes, which makes me even more upset. I can't stand this vicious cycle anymore. So why didn't you lay her off earlier? It's not that bad, no need to fire her. It's not that bad, yes, we've read her notes. I'm only an average citizen who wants better housekeeping service. I just want to get a new housekeeper like everyone else. Someone I can have an easier time communicating with. That's not asking too much, is it? I have tried so many times over the years to change her out for a different housekeeper, but I just couldn't let go of her affordability, and sometimes I feel it's just too much of a hassle to make the change. But most of the time I feel someone like May would not be hired anywhere else. If I dismissed her, she would have no one to turn to. She might even struggle just to stay alive. I want to handle May's compensation for her before having a talk with her. Hopefully, by that point, I'll still have the same resolve as I do today. Oh right, you seem like someone who's knowledgeable about many things. Do you have any good suggestions on how to handle this? I think you should fire her. I would suggest that you don't fire her. I'm really bad at giving advice. Suggest that you don't. Is that so? I will take that into consideration. I guess I will stay in this dilemma for a while longer. Don't let me take any more of your time. I need to head toward the Alchemy Commission apothecary. Let's catch up later. Thank you for your effort. You are welcome. That's all. You are welcome. Mr. Kui gave me your contact details. I'm Tantan. I have this to ask. Has the victim already left the scene? The Alchemy Commission took her. Arrived on site and already took May away. Do you have May's contact details? The speeding starskiff is already gone, and I want to ask the victim for details about the starskiff responsible for this. Let me try. I'll try to get in touch, but don't get your hopes up. Okay, I already talked with the Skyfaring Commission. Soon there'll be further investigations for any other clues left at the scene. I better not delay this. I'll send a text to LUOFU right now. I want to ask you something. Are you at the Alchemy Commission? Have you seen May yet? The Skyfaring Commission has some questions for her. I just arrived and heard some people at the Alchemy Commission say that May left when no one was looking. Oh, this girl, so obstinate and stubborn. I asked around and found out that there are some missing pages for some notes. May seems determined to find them. You have a few pages with you, right? Yes, I picked up the notes. I found her notes at the accident site and found your contact details. I had taken a leave for this, but things on set are pretty busy. I have to go back now. I just can't run around following her everywhere. I already paid for her medical bill, so please tell her to go back to the apothecary as soon as possible, please. I'll try my best. I'll try my best. I could just teleport, right? I'm running. That's a habit now. You're here. I found some witnesses at the scene, but it seems like the evidence is not complete. Did you manage to contact May? May has returned to the scene. I failed to make the contact. Is she made of iron? She was just in an accident. Anyhow, we should hurry up and ask for clues about the incident. Then arrange for someone to send her back to the apothecary. Let's ask May first before we look for other witnesses for their accounts. And I've got your pages. It's you, I remember you. Young fella, did you find my notes? I found some of them. I wanted to give it back to you. Thank you. There they are. I can't lose them. Oh, right. Did you happen to see Miss LUOFU? I made trouble for Miss again. I saw her. She's worried about you. Is it so? I'm good. I even got discharged. She doesn't need to worry about me. Oh, I can't let Miss LUOFU worry about me. She has so many important things to worry about. Sorry to interrupt. I am Tantan, speed tester from the Skyfaring Commission. I would like to ask about the incident. A Skyfaring Commission? Does this need to involve the Skyfaring Commission? Nothing happened. I feel fine. There is no incident. Did you get hit on the head, Edward? So we know that she has some issues. We should find the perpetrator to compensate you for your injury. I don't want it. There is no need. I'm all right. Mighty fine. Madam, I'm seriously trying to ask about the traffic incident. Please, Skyfaring Commission, boss, have mercy. I don't want to cause any more trouble for Miss LUOFU. Let's pretend this never happened. But it's not only about you. Someone else can be hurt. Don't worry, we won't ask for compensation for you. Thank you, young fella. This is fine as it is. I see you have some things to discuss. Please hold that thought. Let's complete the investigation first. Did you manage to see offending starship? I blacked out. I didn't see anything when I got thrown outside. It could be a blue starship, but it could also be yellow. I could understand, like, confuse blue with maybe green, but yellow? But well, okay. How did the collision happen? I was just boarding a starship. I didn't even get to tie my safety belt when I heard a loud bang from behind. Then I flew out. This is all I know. And for her luck, she didn't flew out in like... I don't know what they have down there. in some like free fly. I remember hearing a cracking sound. Is the starship damaged? I don't need to pay for that, do I? Do you remember anything else? +1 W exams. So as I understood, you finished. You finished one of the exams. And how many do you have left? I remember a discount at the roasted chicken store today. Miss LUOFU had always liked these unhealthy foods. Everyone likes unhealthy foods. Because unhealthy foods are always so tasty. Back from lurking. So, good cream. I should ban you next time when you are lurking? Following your own logic? It's been a while since she had any, so I wanted to buy some for her. Because you said that lurkers has to be banned. I can't remember anything else. There's nothing we can use from May's statement. Let's go and ask other witnesses. Hello, I'm Tantan, speed tester from the Skyfaring Commission. I contacted you earlier. I would like to ask you about the traffic incident. Oh, I remember you. When I ran after the speeding starship, you were behind me. When the incident happened, I immediately sprinted like I'd never before. I just had to raise the star skiff that knocked someone down. Honestly, I just like the commotion. Has been since I was young. Did you see anything that might help the case? Oh, speaking of which, I didn't really see anything. My takeaway was that the star skiffs are faster than humans. My cat is very upset that he can't get under the blanket. I'll help him a little. I tried my best not to be creepy, but I failed. Yeah, cats are always like this. It's fine. I was quick. You didn't saw anything. Spice? We don't have any spice here. Was agreeing with Fox since you are also here but looking. Checking chat frequent. So everything is okay. I was just joking. So no one gets banned for just lurking. I remember that it disappeared after I pursued it to a crossroad. Did you happen to see which way it went? Yes, the crossroad. You reminded me. It made a right turn there. I remember that very clearly. The direction of Stargazer Navalia, huh? Thank you for your cooperation. Hello, I'm Tantan, speed tester from the Skyfaring Commission. I contacted you earlier. I would like to ask you about the traffic incident. Well, I heard a thud and ran outside, seeing that person on the ground. I looked over toward the star skiff lane, but I didn't see anything. The star skiff had already escaped. Please try your best to recall what happened. I was quite a distance away at the time. I only heard noises like a thud, crash, whoosh, and clang. Very descriptive sound effects. So what happened? I don't remember hearing that much. My hearing has always been great. I didn't make those up. I heard the engine sound of the offending starskiff. It was loud and different from ordinary starskiffs. Thank you for your cooperation. The report from the Skyfaring Commission says that the Cycrane captured something. After you've settled, may come over to the Skyfaring Commission. People that you never see in chat and don't know who are they, but you can see their nicknames on Twitch, your page, so they're just lurkers. People that just enjoy lurking. Today I couldn't help much. Once I get the notes, I need to head back and continue work. Thank you, young fella. Don't rush back into work. Get some rest first. Oh, that won't do. If I don't take care of Miss LUOFU, no one could. She may be gentle and soft-spoken, but she can command a film set with hundreds of people working. She's so capable. I should stop chattering about and go to the apothecary so other people won't worry about me. Young fella, go ahead and get busy. I am busy. Thank you so much. I'm so busy with your case. There's something I want to tell you. Is something else the matter? Wants to fire you? It's nothing. I forgot what I wanted to say. So I think I never tried to be honest with her. But it won't change anything in the story. I just want to see her reaction this time. Is it true? I don't believe you. Even if it's true, it doesn't matter. I need to go do what I need to do. So she doesn't really care. I'm too soft, hearted. Too soft-hearted as well, and I think before I never tried to say the truth to her. It doesn't really change anything. I know. It's a little bit different answer.
The files are
But
all
still.
Gotta triple check when the meeting is scheduled.
Together you are Hunt brothers. Not all lurkers are spies, but all spies are lurkers. Look, a new request report. It's a program about traffic regulations by the Skyfaring Commission's speed testers. Interesting. What is it, young man? What can I do for you today? Yeah. Is this where we can check on the accident footage? I've heard all about it from Tantan. I didn't expect you to have a traffic accident after only half a day as a speed tester. I'm so lucky. I would prefer to be that lucky in gacha and that chest. That chest that you never be able to loot. Oh. That was so cruel from developers. Isn't it a talent of some kind to be able to show up every time an accident happens? Wouldn't you say so? I like your sense of humor. Well, if it's a talent, it must be put to good use. This pilot dares to speed at a place just outside the Palace of Astrum. They have no respect for the Skyfaring Commission. You and Tantan have done an investigation on the field. If we watch the Igniraen footage, we should be able to find the starship that caused the accident soon. Which Igniraen footage do you want to see first? Igniraen at the southwest entrance, Igniraen at the southeast entrance, Igniraen at the northeast entrance. Let's go with all. From this angle, it seems that there is some problem with the starship's engine. So, now I have that thought that they should put March 7th to this work. She wanted to be an investigator, and she would fit perfectly. So, as we've learned from Locha's quest, this work is perfect for March 7th. Doesn't look like the original engine, looks like it's been illegally modified. From this angle, the color of the different starships are obvious. I don't know how much eyewitness testimony you got. This photo is more useful. You can see different starships going in different directions. Have you found out where the offending starship went? Leave the photo to me and Tantan. It's time to find the offending starship. Through your inquiry and my investigation, we got some testimonies. With these testimonies and the Igniraen footage, we should be able to find the starship we are looking for. This is the photo. Want to go over the testimonies again? I already know what happened. Which is the offending starship in this picture? So it is right. The second one from the left, the third one from the left, the first one from the left. Wait. What? From the left? Second one from the left? Alright, let me check the starship's record. After investigation and comparison, Tantan feels as there is a problem with this thinking. Didn't seem quite right. I mean, is it possible that there is something wrong with the reasoning? What seems to be the problem? I used to solve traffic accident problems at the Skyfaring Commission. Let me help you. A blue or yellow starskiff turned west at the crossroad. I didn't like catch up how they were counting those starskiffs. Why all of them were from the left? It should be this starskiff heading towards the Stargazer Navalia. It made deafening sound. Its engine must have been illegally modified. There is a great chance that this starskiff is still in Stargazer Navalia. If you go there right now, you should be able to catch it. Yan Ming's inference seems right. Let's go to Stargazer Navalia to catch the suspect. I don't know, maybe we didn't have like the correct answer at all. Because that sounded quite strange and I really don't remember. Would I guess the previous times I was playing? I just don't remember. You have a power to delay it. Why do you think so? It's not at time yet. It's not at time yet. It'll be after about 10 minutes. This is a legally modified starskiff. From its appearance, it's no different from an ordinary starskiff. The keel near the bow was broken, which seems to explain the crack sound. Without a doubt, this is the prime suspect of the starskiff accident. You can do it. Trust me. Hey, what are you looking at? You've never seen a competition level race starskiff before, have you? Never seen a beat-up vehicle like this? Is this really yours? This is truly a masterpiece. Of course it's mine. You're not jealous, are you? You can take a photo with it if you want. Yeah, for your case. I'll take some photos. Hello, I'm Tantan, a law enforcement officer of the Skyfaring Commission who manages lane safety. Here's my ID. You are suspected of being involved in a traffic violation and illegal starskiff modifications. By law, we will confiscate this starskiff and return it after the investigation ends. I'll believe you when I see the evidence. Where is the rule of law? Do you have any evidence to prove that? My baseball bat? Images? Tasty. What? Of all the memories collected by the Garden of Recollection, one clip comes from an ancient tribe in a long-gone world. It contains a secret recipe. Take the seeds of life, virtual particles of energy, and stone of the hunt, representing the eon's path. Grind them into powder and mix to a ratio of 2 to 5 to 1. You'll get the magical dust. Applying the dust to your body makes you exceptionally agile and swift. Yeah. Sparrowhawk, bath in the dust of our ancestors and fly to the top of the mountain. Bring the sacred banner back to our tribe. I think that's not the case. Surveillance images, I think. May's testimony won't... This is my starskiff. I was just bluffing. Didn't think you'd have this hard evidence. The Skyfaring Commission only sent you to catch me, right? I don't think you will succeed in your mission. Stop them! Bucket of balls! Got prepared for the
Ready
chase.
to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
On the same wave.
Turn it up.
And I'm losing my voice.
I'll see you off.
So I'll take a small break when ads come, and I'll go to eat something, and I've hydrated already. But thank you. That was the last sip. But yeah. And it's only 3 hours of reading. That time on Wuwa stream, I was reading for 6 hours. So yeah. I'll finish this quest, and then I'll continue with companion quests, because they are voiced, and I'll be able to rest a little bit. I'm placing you in criminal detention for assaulting law enforcement officers of the Skyfaring Commission. There is no way you can escape from this. As for the victim, we don't have May's contact information, right? Please get in touch with her employer. How about compensation? The Skyfaring Commission will contact her. Don't worry, although I don't have much experience with traffic accidents, I'm very familiar with compensation matters. The Skyfaring Commission will contact May later. For now, you can just tell them that we have arrested the suspect. Leave this matter to me. No. But yes and no. I have a soup, but I will eat something else this time. Not a soup. And I'll eat a soup after I end the stream. Yeah. The Skyfaring Commission has already apprehended the culprit. No need to worry about the subsequent penalties and compensation. Sorry for troubling you with all this. You're not troubling me. That was my job. I'll help May with subsequent penalties, but I'm a little confused. Do I need to continue talking with May about her dismissal? In employment, is exchange of services for payment the most important thing? Or is it the interpersonal relationship it created? Being paid for labor is more important. Interpersonal ties are more important. It seems you already have your answer. I'm just an outsider. My opinion isn't important to the relationship between you two. You might have come to me for my opinion, but I think you already know the answer. So just not my responsibility. In that case, both May and I are very grateful for you. Let's meet in Starskip Haven. I still have something for you to show my appreciation. I don't know why, but with you, I'm able to say things I could never say before. I'm encouraging people. You have a challenge for me? What kind of a challenge?
A wild wind carries with it the scent of rust.
Maybe I won't agree to that challenge. So I could eat some part of my soup. For example, vegetables and chicken inside that soup, and it'll count. I think it'll count as eating soup with a fork, and just drink everything else. Questionable answer. I've contacted Lawyer. I hope I pronounced correctly. I know to help May with a compensation matter. It's all thanks to your help, Igniraen. Please accept this little token of my gratitude. Thank you, young man. Actually, I don't need compensation. I'm grateful as long as I can still work. Take every bit of compensation you deserve. I'm worried that Miss LUOFU will fire you. It's not Miss LUOFU who needs to compensate you. All my stupid words. That's not what I meant. Please, don't be mad, Miss LUOFU. May, I've been thinking about this for a long time. After your current employment contract expires, I'm afraid I won't extend it. I hope you can understand. Huh? What are you going to do then? Are you going to recruit someone else? How about that? Relax. I won't recruit anyone else. Relax? How can I relax? How are you going to do all the chores by yourself? Miss Louis can finish them alone, right? Are you worried that Louis is going to hire someone else? Miss Louis, it is best that you hire another housekeeper to help you. For now, I'm not planning to. Then let me tell you how to do all the housework. That way I can put my mind at ease. May takes out a note and vegetable shopping list and asks Louis to take a closer look at them. From here to here, it's about the order of cleaning the rooms. Oh, another thing, you always leave trash in the kitchen and forget to take them out. Now that I'm gone, you need to remember not to let the trash pile up for more than one night. Okay, what are these squares over here? The dishcloth is placed in this cabinet. As for the cloth for wiping the table, I put it on the second cabinet door in the kitchen, and the kitchen clothes are placed separately. Look at this page. It has all the names of the foodstuffs that the baby hates to eat written on it. He won't eat these even if you cut them into pieces. And we have ad break. And I can go and eat! These are the meals I planned that will guarantee a superb supply of nutrition. You love spicy food, but don't eat too much or you will get a heartburn. So, I will take a small break as well, and then we'll finish this quest and continue with companion quests. Hello dearest ad! So, behave chat, I'll be back shortly. So I'll just eat something very fast and get more water to stay hydrated. Stretch, hydrate as well, and stay healthy. And I'm back. What's going on here? Yeah, torturing our magic ball. So, but what was that about? Are you insane without a doubt? It always says the truth. Someone stop. He's getting addicted. You know everything. He's getting addicted. His magic ball is controlling his mind. So Good Cream is a magic ball. As I said, Good Cream ate is a magic ball, and now he's the one. So yeah. This is really detailed. So this is the note that May wants to retrieve. I know my mind isn't that sharp, so I jotted down everything. Even if I'm gone later, these notes will still be very useful to Miss LUOFU. In the water, the flowers section, you drew a glass that is 1/3 full of water. What does this mean? Is this the amount of water you use to water the flowers each time? No, it's the amount of nutrient solution that must be used when watering flowers. Miss LUOFU said that every time the amount must be just right. It can't be too much or too little. I forgot about that myself. And thank you for the stretch. Everyone stretch. What is this page about? A kind young man helped me find the notebook. Must thank him. That's me. And thank you for the hydrate. Even call the ball dear ball, no longer dear ad. But ad is the dearest ad. Oh my god. What is going on? No more dear ball for you. Only dear ad. Then the ball will become the dearest. Miss LUOFU, I want to keep this page to myself. I also have to thank him. I explain the details of the housework to LUOFU, and you notice that LUOFU has tears in her eyes. May hands the notebook to LUOFU and leaves the room to pick up LUOFU's child. Sorry, I got lost in thought. It's still not too late to chase her back. Are you regretting it? Don't have regrets after making a decision, but it's not too late yet. I don't know. Igniraen, I just realized that May is not worried about losing her job. She's worried that no one can take care of you after she's gone. So what is she worried about? Yes, she's worried about me. I've always thought of May as an incompetent worker, but in May's heart, I'm a family member she has to take care of. You've heard me complain about May many times. I didn't know that I was not a good employer until I saw her notebook. She has written down so many things that I said. Considering May's slowness, I have no qualms about paying her well below the market average. When I'm in a bad mood, I always get mad at her and set a lot of rules for her, and she wrote them all down without complaint. After looking at the notes, I realized that she has taken care of me for 200 years! Oh my god! 200 years must be a long time for an Outworlder. Yeah, it is. We don't live that long. And it's also quite a long time for me. Why did I take everything for granted? Because May is just like family to you. So, XIANZHOU has no popular stories about the old and the helpless? Why would you ask this? There are no old people on XIANZHOU. Only Marastruck, yeah. You mean people on XIANZHOU don't age like outworlders, so they aren't afraid of getting old and ending up living on the streets? What an odd but reasonable point of view. May won't age, and neither will I. I was not aware of May's hardship, nor was she aware of it. If you think about it, not being able to age has its downsides too. By the way, I asked you twice before and was hoping for your advice. In an employer-employee relationship, should I think of May as an hourly paid housemaid or as a family member who has been there with me for a long time? But this time I don't need to ask anymore. I already have the answer myself. I'll stay here for a while. I should stop bothering you now. Have a nice day. Oh, thank you so much. And I hope that they will live happily after. Looking out for each other. So, letter from strange woman. Wait. Head to Kafka's location, optional as Kimiko and Welt's opinion, report Kafka to the seat. Wait, let's go and talk to Kimiko and Welt.
Time to head to the next stop. Let's meet up with everyone.
Wait, no, I won't be able to talk to them. Ah!
Pom-Pom's not here yet?
Wait, they catched me. I didn't know that I can't even come close.
Pom-Pom knows how to keep people on the edge of their seats.
Ahem! Apologies for the delay, dear passengers. Something important came up, so I, the conductor, had to spend some time preparing.
Oh, well. So, what came up? It's rare for the conductor to make an announcement. Are we switching routes again?
Huh? But I only just finished packing my bags. I thought everyone knew. Our next destination is the Planet of Festivities. I know everyone's eager to disembark and get to that famous stellar hotel. But before we set off, I should remind everyone of 3 things.
Before we set off, I should finish all side quests. I just wanted to speak with Himiko and Welt. That's so cruel.
First, Penacony is located in Asdana, a star system brimming with Memoria, which has historically been one of the macro voids that leaked out from the memory zone. Even after eons, the Memoria concentration up ahead is above normal levels. Usually this wouldn't be a huge problem, but everyone's different, so if you exhibit any signs of dizziness, hallucination, distorted memories, or any other symptoms, you should take them seriously. Second, Penacony is a colony belonging to the Harmony family. It also marks the first time this family has extended a public invitation to other factions. Please remember that the Express has been invited as a guest, and that we must adhere to any and all regulations.
For sure, yeah.
When in Rome, as they say. Don't worry, conductor. We definitely won't embarrass the nameless.
Never.
Rome? Anyway. Third and final. Rather than being a request, Pom-Pom has a favor to ask of everyone. If you could, I hope that while you're all on vacation, you could spare some time to help inquire about a few of the nameless.
What nameless? Are we getting new crewmates?
Allow me to explain. Just like most of the worlds that the Express calls at, Penacony is one of the stops along the Silver Tracks. Several millennia ago, it was an IPC frontier prison, and it was the Trailblaze that connected it to thousands of stars.
But yeah, we'll get some new. I forgot the word already. Crewmates. We'll get. Temporary, but still.
During that time, the Astral Express once visited Penacony. As with all meetings, they inevitably lead to goodbyes. As the Express's logs indicate, it seems some passengers decided to call Penacony their permanent home.
Is this a rare happening? Could be this important? It's been so long. Will we still be able to find them?
Don't worry. Just think of it as returning to your hometown. Following the Express's departure, the Stellarons cut off contact to myriad worlds, and Penacony's ownership switched hands several times. Why did these nameless choose to stay here? How did the course of their subsequent lives unfold? And what legacies did they leave behind? Retracing our predecessors' footsteps. That is in itself an adventure, wouldn't you agree? Even if they left the stars behind them, their Trailblaze would not be over. That's also what the conductor thinks, isn't it? According to the passenger list, the 3 people who got off were Tiernan, Legwork, and Rosalina, the Express's guard, mechanic, and surveyor, respectively. No supplementary details are available.
Just names and occupations? And they don't even sound like their real names either. This'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
It looked like that, but in reality it was quite easy.
We'll just leave it to the stars of fate. Considering the Nameless's diversity, perhaps we might even stumble upon their descendants. Or, against the slimmest of chances, the very individuals themselves. We'll conclude today's navigation meeting on this point. There's a bit of time left before we jump. In the meantime, it might be a good idea to double-check your bags.
And yeah, themselves in some way, we can say that.
I'll broadcast an announcement before we jump.
There's still some time before the jump. I should talk to everyone.
I want to talk about this quest. So, no one's here. So maybe now I can talk about Kafka? About Kafka?
You're the picture of calm, as always. Meanwhile, March 7th's buzzing around like a kid on a sugar rush.
I'm excited too. And yes, every time Express departures, I'm excited like March 7th. And I'm so just, come on, come on, come on. What the next world would be?
I trust Penacony won't let you all down. But regarding the family's invitation, I do have some details that I wish to discuss with everyone, just not now. Let's enjoy our vacation for now.
Let's talk about Kafka.
Let's enjoy ourselves first.
I won't be able. Wait, if I'm switching, so I can get a pom-pom, switching to this quest. Maybe I can talk about Kafka. But no, I won't be able because no, that's the correct quest. It's like optional, but still. I wanted to try to ask what they think about. Because I don't remember, of course, those details. Oh, well, okay. Nation Commission, wait. I'll do at least something. You like Himiko's hair color? I usually dye my hair like crimson as well. Not like red like ginger, but red like crimson. Not that like Himiko's. My like natural hair color is too dark to get that kind of red, but still, yeah. Always taking a break. Do you want to talk about the adventure on the Trailblazer Express or the incidents that happened on XIANZHOU? Won't I be holding you up? Nowadays, the work at the seat of divine foresight is endless and will never be finished. Qingzhou can wait. Besides, you are pivotal XIANZHOU ally. How can I give you the cold shoulder when you are here? If you are up for it, we can talk about anything you want. To me, it's a welcome tea break from my tedious work. Just a casual chat. Wait. So not her?
Aren't you General Jingyuan's esteemed guest?
Learn more. Disaster. Wait, how? Report Kafka to the seat of divine foresight? To whom? Yang Qin?
I heard you're not a bad fighter. Can you teach me some?
To whom?
If you have time, why don't we have a game of XIANZHOU
Just a
stuff?
casual chat? But no, that's not about that. How can I report Kafka? To whom report Kafka? Are you talking to yourself? Quiet day. I can give you some work. I am here to report Kafka. Isn't it good to be quiet at work? Sure, it's great, but it's starting to get a little boring at work when nothing ever happens. Well, if it isn't Mr. Igniraen back from hunting criminals with the Cloud Knights. I've been humbly appointed as a chief guard for the seat of divine foresight and General Jingyuan, and I've heard much about your pursuits. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. What affairs? I want to report Kafka! And I can do so! Why? To whom? I can't speak with Himiko and Welt because they are connected to other quests. And I can't like get them to chat about this. Her attack didn't pass, and as for the pension, the general agreed, and I'm fine with it too. Can I please? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Kafka? This is the seat of divine foresight. Please, what do you say? We're siblings. What's wrong with siblings talking more intimately than other people? Yeah, okay. Can I? But how? To whom? Oh, well, okay. I wanted to have some fun, but the game doesn't allow me. If I dye my hair ends with orange or yellow, it would like wait, what was her name in Genshin? That Archon of Natlan? I forgot her name. Mabuika. Like yeah, like Mabuika. I couldn't report Kafka. I talked to everyone.
I knew you would come.
I wanted to report you, so that you know, but I failed. It's Kafka time.
If we had Elio's eyes, the world would not appear as it does to you and I. There are myriad possibilities overlapping one another, representing the consequences of different choices, and in every passing moment, an infinite number of choices converge on the same point and become the present, and then become the past.
Very philosophical.
So, was this your choice? To respond to my request for help?
Yes, it sounded like you needed some. I haven't made my choice yet. Now I'm here to refuse your request. I wanted to to report you. but I couldn't.
I do. Blade is in a prickly situation. On the XIANZHOU, you're the only one I can turn to.
It's been a while since you've heard Kafka's voice. So hot, I agree.
Being stricken with Mara is the inescapable destiny of the long-life species. It is a madness triggered by the accumulation of emotions and memories. Blade doesn't remember much, but the Mara still haunts him in some form. After we arrived on the XIANZHOU, the Mara in him flared up so violently that even my spirit whisper couldn't suppress it. He's not fit for interstellar travel in this state.
So yeah, Kafka is hot. Not so hot as me saying my favorite phrase, yeah. Struggle harder.
My plan is to use Spirit Whisper to temporarily seal the Mara by reducing its potency. I need to focus all my concentration, so I'll be vulnerable for some time. I need you to protect me while I suppress Blade.
I think every time I say that phrase, I need to turn on the picture of Camellia. Or maybe I just try to recolor some parts of my model in red. It'll be too hard to recolor all the model. It has too many details, and if I try to recolor some of them, it looks weird. But I can try. At least add a little bit of red so that I stay in the character.
I know when danger will come and what form it will take. Don't worry. Together we can do this. No harm will come to you.
Now I'm thinking to just add redeem. Is that a struggle harder phrase? Or I should record and make it like a sound alert redeem?
Now, there are wandering monsters nearby. They'll spell trouble if we let them hang around. Go take care of them. Your victory is certain.
Oh, thank you. I know myself. Strange woman. It's not me calling Kafka strange.
Time for the main event.
Keep up!
I'm saying it too often, so I won't be saying that phrase myself anymore.
I can't.
If it'll be redeem.
But thanks.
So I'll be saying that phrase after redeem, or it'll be sound redeem itself.
The winds of battle never cease.
Shiju, Master, この明かりは X カイバー!
But yes, I'm like I like saying that phrase. That's why I'm thinking to make maybe a redeem. Don't you like me saying? Don't you like me liking to say that phrase? And won't you be happy to get that redeem? So if I just record, I don't have to pronounce that phrase myself. But I think it'll be better just to make redeem and I'll pronounce. Because every time I pronounce, it's a little bit different. You think everyone would like it? So I was watching one VTuber, and the VTuber could make a bubble sound. So it wasn't like sound alert, but they could like make that bubble sound themselves, and that was so satisfying. So why not to make our redeem with struggle harder? I really like that phrase. You return to Kafka and Blade's hideout and wait patiently for a while until Kafka cuts the spirit. Spirit whispers short.
It's good to open my eyes and see you back here.
I can't make that sound. So I myself can't make that kind of sound. What you should do is dub over every Herta line. But Madame Herta, I love Madame Herta, and she's gorgeous. She's the most beautiful character in all games. But she's not like Camellia. She's not like Kafka. I don't know. Did you heard that Camelia's phrase that I'm love to repeat? The struggle harder phrase? So if you didn't play it and you didn't try it, Camellia, just try to find on YouTube and just listen. So no matter how I love Madame Herta, she's not like that. And that won't be fun. But to try to learn how to speak in the manner of Kafka, that'll be fun, I think. And yeah, that Camellia is my favorite phrase. Holy shit! Please, our voice Herta's replicas with goblin voice. But I'm not the goblin. I'm not the goblin. I can't do that. Your account reached its limit in Arknights, you think? You mean? I eliminated all monsters. How's progress on your side? What do we do now?
Let me tell you.
Let's play the game.
I've weakened Blade's senses to the outside world, so that he's only able to hear my voice and feel my touch. He's oblivious to everything else. I'm going to transfer his consciousness away from the XIANZHOU and cleanse his memories of Jingyuan, Jingliu, Insing, and your friend, Dan Hong. Again, this process mustn't be interrupted, but I can answer questions before I begin.
My questions?
Yes, as compensation for helping me. You don't have any questions? I put you into a deep sleep and then reawakened you, abandoned you at the space station, then lured you to the XIANZHOU. I owe you an explanation or two. Don't you want to know?
I want! Now that you mention it, I couldn't care less. I have my new life now, my new friends beside me, and a long adventure in front of me. Yeah, I couldn't care less.
Oh, don't rush. We still have time. Think about it first and ask when you're ready. One rule, though. Please don't ask anything boring. Let's play truth and lies.
Let's play the game. Sounds childish.
It's a game I play with Silverwolf all the time. Kinda psychological. Both sides ask each other 2 questions, then give one true answer and one false answer each. So, one of my answers will be true, the other will be false. As for which is which, that's up to the asker to make the call. We don't have much time. Let's do 2 rounds to start. You ask me 2 questions, And you'll also have to answer 2 of mine. But remember, 1 truth, 1 lie.
What if both my answers are true? How do I know you won't cheat? Sounds childish, still.
Oh, that's not allowed. Ugh, the game only works when both sides follow the rules, and I'll be none the wiser if you break them. Let morality be your guide.
She sounded so upset about my question. The change in her voice. Thank you for the headpats. Do you want to play the game with me, my dear travelers? Or maybe you want to struggle harder? Struggle harder, entertain me. Actually, never heard the full line before. And I just have Camellia on my first account in WoWA. Maybe I pulled for her just because of her phrases, because I don't think that her gameplay is very comfortable, so I struggle harder when Camellia is my team, and yeah, I don't quite get it how to play. Good cream. I don't know if you understand correctly, but I can. Of course, I don't remember her name, but I can check out. So maybe someone else is making bubble sounds. I don't know. No, if you are thinking about, I for sure sound like a Kafka for some reason. Because I tried to sound like a Kafka here. my first steps in becoming a voice actor. For the first Latvian character in Arknights. So I'll be Kafka, but with that unique accent. Too many struggle harder for today. Using the phrase in sentences is crazy. Kafka really gives off mommy vibes, so whenever we see her, do a Latvian dub for Kafka.
But I give you my word. I will abide by the rule of 1 truth, 1 lie. I'll go first to give you a demo. Oh, don't be nervous. The first question is quite trivial. You can tell the truth or tell a lie. It's the second question where the game gets interesting.
So, she's controlling Blade now. That's why her eyes are blurred. But that one cutscene, we could see her like real eyes, and that doesn't happen very often. But at this moment, when we have that perspective, seeing Kafka like right before us, it'll be so cool if we could see her like real eyes at this moment, looking straight into our eyes.
My first question is, what do you think about me?
Huh? What do I think about Kafka?
More closer to Cypher.
How should I answer? If I tell the truth, I have to lie the next time, and vice versa. Or I could just cheat. Is that really an option?
Cheating is bad. Tell a lie.
If I tell a lie this time, I'll have to tell the truth next time.
That's the point. Lie? Why lie? I like you. I hate you. I dislike you. I don't care about you. If I tell a lie, but I like you, it won't be a lie. I don't care about you. Yeah! I'm talking right about that. How is liking her is a lie? Because she laughed a lot, so you have that feeling too. So that I'm more, but my laughs are not that crazy as Cypher's. I don't remember. It was so long ago when I heard Cypher's voice in the game. I don't remember. I remember crazy laugh. Yeah, it was quite crazy, but I think if I try to say Grey Mystery now, it'll be more like in Kafka style.
And there you have it. It's a pretty simple game, don't you think? You're hiding your feelings well.
With my poker face. Oh yeah.
I'm afraid we'll have to put our game of truth and lies on pause.
So, there is that blade suffering, and we just have some fun and playing games in meantime.
Cloud Knights are here. I need you to help me get rid of them.
Just defeat them, right? How about I try persuading them to leave?
That won't work, no matter how hard you try.
But I'll be a criminal!
It's destiny.
I'll really be a criminal here. I'm already in handcuffs. Just meow. That's Cypher now. And she meowed only once. Hey, you, stop. We've received an order to capture the wanted criminal. Oh yeah. Put down your weapons and come with us. How should I respond? Threaten the Cloud Knights? Lie to the Cloud Knights? Report Kafka? I still can't report Kafka. Talk to the fist? But wait, if I try to report Kafka? Thinking about it, Kafka is a villain and the Cloud Knights are justified in trying to capture her. Kafka is right here, be careful of her Spirit Whisper ability. Blade is right here, be careful of his regenerative ability. I'm willing to become a prosecution witness. Truth is, I work undercover for the Realm Keeping Commission. I know all the undercover agents from the Realm Keeping Commission. I'm new! I'm just new! Thank you for the hydrate! And you're not one of them. Everyone take them down.
Oh, noise.
Ready to lose yours? You can fight it or rock with it.
I'm not mommy enough.
Turn it up.
To be more like Kafka.
I'll see you off.
Use all your might. Forever do it. The winds of battle never cease.
I'm the one handcuffed. Really sounds like Cypher in some replicas, but without overplaying. Yeah, I agree at some point that Cypher's English VA was overplaying a little bit, but I think that matched Cypher's character really good. Because imagine having that big secret on your shoulders that shouldn't be find out. And she had to push all their people away and be lonely and growing on the streets and getting beaten all the time because she was a thief, and that feeling that you have to hurry, you have to run, someone's chasing you, and that a feeling of how do I say it, when you don't feel safe all the time, you are very anxious. And I think the English VA tried to look in her backgrounds, in her character, and she really voiced Cypher very fitting. Very fitting. Because when people are like over anxious, they are like that. They're very emotional. They can't control like those emotions, and it is like that for Cypher in English. Cypher was the reason you started Honkai Star Rail. Insane Cypher. Cypher but broke. Yeah, I don't have any money. If you meant broke like that.
See, the future always seems like infinite possibilities, but what is destined to happen will always happen. This conflict is inevitable because the other possibilities don't exist. I need to use the Spirit Whisper on Blade again, but let's play another round first. Have you thought of your question? Come to me when you're ready. I can wait.
And Blade can wait, of course. Not that serious problem.
The game continues. Your turn.
Just chilling.
So, I get 2 questions, only one of which Kafka will answer truthfully. But I won't know which answer is which. What should I ask?
Ask about myself, ask about Blade, ask about Kafka, ask about myself.
When I came to on the space station, I remember seeing Kafka. But everything before that is a blur. Shouldn't I ask about my past?
Who am I? How am I able to host a Stellaron? What is my connection to you?
Because you were created for that purpose. Your body has been transformed by the power of an Aeon. You are immune to Stellaron contamination.
And that can be the truth.
Therefore, you could say that you are a one-of-a-kind Stellaron vessel.
No matter what she says, she looks like she's got something up her sleeve. I can't tell what's true and what isn't.
I see the look on your face. Don't bother asking. I can't tell you if an answer is true or not. Make your best guess and choose your next question based on my answer. That's the beauty of the game. I hope your next question proves interesting. The rules of this game are like reality. We all think we have infinite possibilities, but when you really analyze it, you could count them on your fingers. Every question and answer is constrained by previous choices. The future is like a labyrinth. Every divergence is merely an inducement. There is only one real path.
What's that supposed to mean? Will it be counted as a second question? Is the future predetermined? I can't read anymore. Predetermined. Predetermined. Are you sure you don't follow the Aeon of nihility?
Do I sound that negative? No. We believe that existence has meaning, but that meaning is bestowed by ourselves, not by choices. If you don't believe me, try it for yourself. Soon we will face another battle. Can you change that possibility?
Let's go and fight some more.
Dying soul, now accept your punishment.
Receive divinity.
I can't die, but
Eternals,
the dead return!
I'll see you off.
この勝利をあなたに、マスター。
So she promised us at least one sincere answer. I should voice English Saber.
決める。この明かりは星の希望。
I'm ready. Excalibur! No, I don't think that I fit Saber. Excalibur! I can't read that, not read, but scream that loud.
Oh.
If I would be alone at home, I could try, but I'm not alone at home. And I think if I'll scream that loud, my neighbors will call police and I'll be in handcuffs for real.
Well, you're doing a great job.
No, not close. Yeah, as I said.
The future is still clear. The real test lies ahead. The young swordmaster of the Cloud Knights. He will not be an easy foe.
Yanchin, it's time to kick your ass again!
Until then, let's continue our game. It's my turn again.
Poor Yanchin always gets bitten.
Second question. Do you want to see me again?
Of course, because I don't care about
what kind
you.
of question is that? Will we see each other again? She'd know the answer to that one. As for whether I'd want to, it seems obvious to me.
I want to see Kafka again.
I guess I do want
so
to see
I'll
her
follow the rules.
So my answer is...
Obey the rules of the game. I want to see you again. Disobey the rules of the game. I don't want to see you again. Obey. Obey the rules. Poor boy.
Okay, I'm done asking.
What was with that Kafka's reaction?
What a surprise. I can't see through you.
But my answers are quite blurry. So it's really hard to understand. So I don't care about her is truth, or I want to see her again is truth. So it's a little bit more difficult for Kafka. Because now we have a little bit different character, and yeah. Are you satisfied with my answers?
Partly. For me, the truth, or lack thereof, is not what matters in this game. Well, it's your turn to ask a question. Come see me when you're ready. This is your last question. Surprise me.
Surprise me. Obey Kafka. Obey me and surprise me.
I don't know if Kafka was telling the truth in the previous question, but one thing's certain. For this question, she'll have to answer according to the rules.
Just how Blade's just chilling in the background.
Should I venture into a whole new topic?
Oh, what about a whole new topic?
Kafka wants me to surprise her. Let's try this on for size.
Is destiny predetermined? 1 + 1 = 2, right? That's the question to check. Was the previous one the truth? And I think it was.
Very clever. But was it worth sacrificing a question to determine whether the last answer was true or false?
I think.
Tough to say.
It was. Especially if you play for the first time. I think it was worth it. So yeah. But what we know about our Trailblazer? Your power to delay ad? You just removed a timer. Not the ad. But who knows? I can see ads on my own channel. So who knows? It was only removing a timer? Or it was delaying. Wait, it was 5 minutes, still ads. In 3 minutes, the timer appears so that we can see, like me as a streamer and you as a moderator, that you can see when the time comes. So after 3 minutes, we should get ads. So I don't think that you can like delay them. After 3 minutes, we will get our ads. But yeah, subscribers don't see ads anyway. And I, as a channel owner, trust me, guys. Yanshin!
Hunters. The general was merciful enough to let you live, but you haven't shown the slightest bit of gratitude.
Come on! It's time to beat your ass.
Why are you here?
Because he was struck by my spirit whisper. My powers of suggestion are capable of convincing people to accept my orders, all without a second thought.
Just... Is it true?
Defeat this little boy and your mission is over.
You witch!
I had a thought that if Good Cream would be able ever to meet Madame Herta, it'll be like that. Just screaming "you witch" in Madame Herta's face.
Come get me.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Keep up! Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Show me your courage.
Hello, hello, stop what?
Forever do.
Receive divinity.
I can't die, but...
You're all in on it.
That's it. Turn it up!
But if it really works like that, let's use that ad delay if we have some serious story moments that I can't like pause. But if it really works like that. Not just because we want to play with ads, but if we really have that moment when I can't pause the game and we have a serious story moment, so that no one skips anything.
If it weren't for you, that kid would have had me and Blade in the shackling prison in no time.
Kafka used spirit whispers on Yan Qing and told him to leave, then breathed a sigh of relief.
Of course, Sam and Silver Wolf would have broken us out, but Blady would have been gravely injured, and our relationship with the XIANZHOU would have been damaged beyond repair. If possible, I'd like to avoid that kind of future at all costs.
Can I leave now?
Yes, the Mara in you is temporarily suppressed. So long as you avoid overstimulation and familiar faces, you shouldn't have a problem.
So yeah, I started talking and then I was how it was? Oh my god, I forgot the word. Distracted on ads topic. After this, they gonna move to Fortnite. For real. So yeah, Blade, it's time for us to move to Fortnite. And they just go. Well, yeah, what I wanted to say about our Trailblazer, we don't know about our past. So that was a quite interesting answer to our question. So we were created, but we were like common human ones, as I understand, and we like traveled with Stellaron hunters for some while, and then we volunteered to that, or what happened? Why we became like this, like a vessel? Were we alive at that point, or we were like revived when they put Stellaron inside us? So we were dead, or we were alive but unconscious? Or what was happening with us at that moment? I'm so curious. I'm so curious. You know that Kafka is our mother. Yeah, and Blade is our father. My dear Ed. So yeah, if we... Oh! Now I understand about that snooze button. Now I understand. So 3 times for one stream, we can like delay a little bit. Now I understood what that button meant. So thank you, Syntonic, with that experiment. Now we know how it works, and we can use that option in a really like a story moment that I can't pause. So that's great. Now I understand how it works. But we want to use that button just to play with ads. So let's the ad be on time, and if we really need to delay them, then we use. And yes, and I'm still so curious about our baseball bat. It is a curio, I'm sure, because it was on Herta's space station, in the place where Curios were stashed. And our bat is a curio. But what kind of curio? I'm so curious! I'm so curious about our baseball bat as well. Not only in what state we were at the moment when they put Stellaron inside us. So many questions still. So many questions. But looks like we will get some answers about Himiko's past. So if Plancardia, it was... Wait, what was the name of the new world? I can't memorize. So if it's her homeland, as they told us in the trailer, thank you for the stretch, thank you for the hydrate, everyone stretch and everyone hydrate. Take care of yourself. So, they will tell us something about Himiko at last, and then it's Welt. Maybe in the world after, we will learn something about Welt as well? You don't see that ad, because you're a subscriber. You can see ads. But yeah, still I have a lot of questions. And we didn't get any information about our baseball bat, as I remember. But maybe in the database? I never read the database. Maybe something is written in the database? I should check. No info about our local trash bin supplier. They could put new trash cans in that new world that I can't remember how it is called. Wait, was it mentioned on their YouTube channel? I want to pronounce it as a punk. Planarcadia. Planarcadia. But I want to pronounce like Pancardia. Planarcadia. And what I was trying to say? Oh, that they could add more trash cans in Planarcadia. So yeah, it was so long ago. But I still didn't check all the trash cans on this account. So when we'll return to finish events on Yarilo 6, I should check all the trash cans. Where's Trailblazers, homies? But that trash can man! I remember that event where we had to take photos of those trash can mans. That was so funny. We don't need... We need trash cans! We have toilets. But yeah, we have toilets as well, but... The real one is at Curio. On her space station again, the world to another world, as I remember it was called. My favorite Curio, yeah. the only real one. But trash cans, they are in our hearts forever.
Wait. You're not leaving?
I am sorry, Kafka. There is a person to whom I am greatly indebted. I must see them.
Then it's in your hands. Elio didn't say anything about what happens next. Thank you for coming to my aid. I appreciate it. Our paths will cross again.
I understood that much, yeah. But I couldn't. I couldn't, how was the word? I forgot. I couldn't, not hand her over, but, report her. I couldn't report her.
I remember you.
Oh, yeah? Huh? Well, I don't remember you.
You once followed Kafka, didn't you? There was a time when she was on a mission. You were next to her. I remember. I've yet to see anyone follow her for as long as you did, and live to tell the tale.
So, that's what we are hoping for. So, if no one lived to tell the tale, following Kafka for a long time. So, yeah. But, I wonder, what did Elio tell him? Would he be able to die at the end? Or still not? So, what he, like promised to Blade? I'm playing the third time, and now I see more details, more questions that I'm interested in. What exactly are you getting at? Guess I owe her my thanks then. You all need me alive. But Blade don't have any reasons to kill me. So he has some grudges to Dan Han, but not. I hope so. I hope so. So he says that he saw us only once before everything started. So I don't know. I hope no.
Every Stellaron hunter has a deal with Elio. I do not know the nature of those deals, but I do know that Kafka and I agreed to take orders from Elio. She must have sought something extraordinary. Everything she does comes at a great cost.
Thank you for the hydrate. I have a feeling that we knew the whole script, what we should accomplish as a Trailblazer before we lost our memories and were like reborn with that Stellaron inside us. So yeah, and we had a deal with Elio. If we fulfill our part, then we'll get something as well at the end. That's so interesting. You just dropped your phone and the cord to your battery become loose? Aww. I don't know. Maybe it was my phone cover. That good, or I don't know. Every time I dropped my phone, nothing happened. Nothing happened to my phone. So yeah, and I won't be able to buy a new one in nearest future. So I hope nothing happens to my phone. Sometime it just shut down. So you have to like fix it. Take it to the master and let him see what's going on, because you won't like be able to use the phone when he does something like that.
She will have done many things to keep you alive until now, young one.
But yeah, I don't think that we didn't agree to everything that they done to us. So I think we had a deal with Elio as well. And then we agreed to take this role as a trailblazer to like save the entire cosmos. And I never thought about that before. But this is so interesting. I love the story in this game. So many details, so many questions, yet to uncover, and oh my god, I love this story. But sometimes it's so hard to follow, especially with my bad memory. It's so hard to follow everything, what is happening. But now I have 3 accounts, and I can replay 2 more times after I finish a new story to understand it better. So yeah. So yeah. But this quest was quite short. This quest was quite short. Wait, and we have that quest with DT, and it was related to... I have one more. Evanescence, like the morning dew. Realm keeping commission, Chin 3. Wait, speak with the Howl. It wasn't here. I need March 7th's help to translate this one. No more Arknight, no! No! No more Arknight! How come? And factory! Take your phone to the master tomorrow. Thank you for the headpads. Please, speak in human. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. Meow, meow, meow. I'm voting for meow, meow. The food stall is over there. Clearly, you are mowing up the wrong tree. Find someone who can understand. And we have the right person. Speaking of someone who can understand dating's woofs, you immediately think of March 7th, a certain cute pink-haired girl. And nothing. That's too rude. That's right, she's the one. She's the chosen. Let's go, I'll bring you to March 7th. Frosty Blade's Trail. So, it's different. It's different, yeah. So we have one more. And then it's Vashatopia. Oh my god. That quest was something else. But then we should finish before Washatopia, we should finish where it was. That Ruan Maze story quest with event. Then it'll be Washatopia. So before we move to Penacony. Where is that vent? I can see. I'm blind, but well, yeah. So for now, I'll finish with companion missions here, except for Washatopia. Then with all blue side quests, we have some more. Not that many, or maybe some of them will be later. I don't remember. But then we can finish my favorite event. So my favorite event, Fox and Tale of the Haunted. It was so fun. So we can finish this quest. Tales of the Fantastic as well. They are not like story related. So then we can finish Run Maze quest. Finish with that Washatopia. With Washatopia. And what was after? I tried to remember. Oh, it was Ethereum Wars. Ethereum Wars were before Penacony. And then we can move to Penacony. And of course, museum event in the middle. I didn't forget, Good Queen. I didn't forget. So yeah, it was like that. And then Penacony. And that war event was after. So yeah, I think I remember.
Everything okay?
How did you know that? Because it's very popular. And yours, Roof. Lurking in your window. Better to buy a new one than fix. Maybe you are right at this point. Maybe it'll be cheaper to buy a new one than fix the old one. But as well, buy a very, very good cover to your phone. It is really important to buy a good cover. Not only beautiful cover, but a really good one. So that if your phone drops, anything happens. You don't have a roof? Where are you living? Santonic, where you don't have a roof? March, can you help me translate something?
Huh? Why is D-Ting talking to you? I've always been nice to cute little animals.
That's why I took D-Ting to you. This isn't a contest. So you understand what it's saying, right? And why not me?
Of course I understand. All cute things in the world share a special connection after all. The first time we met D-Ting was during the Kafka hunt. I could tell there was a mysterious connection between us. Whenever he barked, I understood what he wanted to say. For example, woof woof, woof 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 woof. Meaning, hello dear, I found a strange thing at the port of Cloudford. You may want to come and have a look for yourself.
So they, of course, doesn't pronounce our names that we are using. But hello dear. That's so funny. So, March 7th could understood Peppy as well. But with Peppy, we'll get that pet translator. And we could use that pet translator even after. You got all that from a few wolves? You wouldn't happen to be related to the teen?
Hey, enough with the passive aggression. The simple truth of the matter is that I can understand him. So what did D-Ting find at the port? Come on, let's go check it out.
Let's go. let's go and check it out. Are you on the cloud? And the moon? Wait, how is that book title in English? It is the Little Prince. Santonic, are you the Little Prince? Why you don't have a roof and are you living on the moon?
Little Deeting says he's been dutifully searching for clues all over the XIANZHOU. He notified us as soon as he found something strange.
Wait, whose quest it was?
So what does he want us to take a look at?
So we already completed March 7th quest? It was Yan Qing's quest, yes? So, Frosty Blades Trail? Yes, I think it was related to Yan Qing. Hey, handsome, stop right there. Don't walk too far. I'm right here. So, hello, dear. Now, hey, handsome. The Starlink. Your entire house is square? But do you still have a roof? If it's something, like over your head, it's a roof. Jade Tracer laying on the ground. It's a light green vein flashes out an image of a teenager in the air.
This is Young Xiang, retainer to General Jing Yuan. I'm in active pursuit of a fugitive. The situation is unpredictable and developing rapidly. So I've planted this Jade Tracer to record my whereabouts, in case I lose contact. If anyone finds this tracer, please take it to the seat of Divine Foresight, so the Cloud Knights have the necessary intel to act swiftly.
Ah, so it's a recording device. Deeting must have heard its signal and called us over here to investigate.
I think I don't understand anything what's going on in the chat. So, Santonic? Anything you're saying? Like, proves that you don't have a roof over your head. Your room's so small, can't even afford to have a chair. But still you have a roof. Even the general's retainer is getting in on the action. They sent a child, but we don't know how old he is. To apprehend major criminal? We don't know how old. Maybe he looks like a child, but maybe he's 100 years old already and we are, I don't know, about 2025? But with all of that we are just a vessel created for the Stellaron? How old are we? Were we dead or we were alive at that moment? I have so many questions.
He looks about 8 or 9 years old, and he's already the general's retainer? The XIANZHOU really does have some child prodigies, huh?
March, did you really so? Like 8 or 9 years old? It's like Clara and Hook and all those children, but not Yan Qing? Oh, open your eyes!
Given everything that's been happening on the XIANZHOU recently, I reckon the only fugitive worthy of a retainer's attention would be a Stellaron hunter. I wonder how he's getting along.
Thank you for the headbats. Thank you. So, I hope your sufferings will end soon. And you'll be able to get a good rest. And it is time to sleep because you have school tomorrow. So, take care of yourself. Take care of your back. So that it won't break Only crack. So yeah, thank you for being here today, for supporting me, and good luck in studying at school, and I'll see you next time. So I hope it'll be tomorrow. We'll continue playing Arknights. So yeah. Have a good night. And I see you, Santonic. Struggle harder. But no. Don't struggle. It's cool. I hope you'll have a wonderful day tomorrow. Check operations log. This becomes really weird. Wait, remove. Move. Because this really becomes quite weird. And I don't have a good relics for my Sunday. And I think it'll be weird, yeah. But well, okay.
Blade tracking entry. Traces run cold at Starskip Haven. I'll have to ask the Cloud Knights in the area if they saw anything.
No Ireland in my teams.
Captain, could you spare a moment?
Yanqing? Why are you all the way out here on the front lines? Shouldn't you be back at the seat of divine foresight?
The General already has a lot on his plate. As his retainer, it's my duty to share the burden. Nothing new to report, I assume?
Correct. After this Blade escaped from the shackling prison, he disappeared into thin air. I wonder if he's even still on the ship.
Or perhaps he had no intention of escaping in the first place.
What foul demons found their way across the stars to wreak havoc on the LUOFU?
That's why I'm here, to help the General eliminate those demons.
Is that so? I didn't receive any orders from the General.
This is a covert operation.
Then shall we dispatch a few knights for this operation of yours?
I appreciate the gesture, but the fewer people who know about a covert operation, the better. Making a big show of it will only scare the snake deeper into the grass. A good hunter must operate alone.
So they know him very well.
Dispatch a few knights. How incapable does he think I am? I might be young now, but just you wait.
Just you wait. Directory of our lost starscapes. Summary of starscapes lost in East Cloudford docks. 222, one large, 2 combat, a skybreaker, an ambassador vessel from the Interstellar Peace Corporation collided with the guidelines of the visage of Klipath. A lot! Footnote: damages relating to Cloud Knight fighter jets have already been submitted. That report currently cannot be viewed due to the Secrecy Act and related regulations. Please submit a viewing application to the document office of the Palace of Astrum and wait for their reply. A reply will be issued within 3 working days from the day of the application.
The Skyfaring Commission really made a mess of this. Who knows if we'll ever find all these missing ships. If the Psycrane hadn't been damaged, we could have extracted some footage. That's no longer an option.
Was it Goblin voice? Where? Cloud Knights Patrol Report. Cloud Knights Patrol Unit Prosperity Patrol Records. East Cloudford. The incident and all related documents have been checked. Received reports from evacuated persons that a suspected criminal has been sighted at the XIANZHOU docks. Okay. The 3 team members dispatched have yet to return and cannot be contacted. That's concerning. I have decided to put together another group to look for them, and they disappeared as well. I got to where ye lost contact, and I saw that strange tree hymn sound cannot be transcribed. Ye and everyone else are staked onto the branches of that thing. What? That thing sound cannot be transcribed. That thing with growing all over his body. I read his dog tag. He's from the Tang Xiao unit. How did he become something like that? I cut him down, but he's climbing back to his feet again. So, like abomination, I need to report everything to the seat of divine foresight quickly. Why? Why won't the comms connect? In the logistics department, probably all took bribes.
The perimeter is well guarded, but there are no traces of the fugitive passing through. It seems he has no intention of leaving the LUOFU for the time being. Starskips are blocked from entering or exiting. There's no way the fugitive got through. But if he fled toward the interior of the ship, it'll be hard to track him down over such a vast area. A fugitive would still have to rely on starskips to travel between different delves. If we start by investigating the starskip he stole, maybe we can get a lead. Guess it's back to the docks again.
Back to the docks. And the last part was like a horror movie. That was creepy. I found a divination slip. Writing on the slip. The heavens open for good fortune. The sun turns to a lucky spot. Receiving this slip is no small feat. Today you are in for good luck. Oh, I have to pull! The final sentence on this common divination slip was crossed out, and something else was scribbled there. If guests arrive from afar, thou shall rush to their service, fulfill their every wish, and respect them with uttermost care, so to turn good fortune into ill fate. From how do I pronounce the name? Ryu? So we had the Doctor Who are you in Wuva.
Didn't manage to foresee this disaster,
We
did
have
she?
the Ryu. One moment. I'll close the door to my room. So usually I am loud while streaming, and now my mom talks like on the phone, and she's loud as well, and it's disturbing a little bit. Blaze Bang, hello, welcome to the stream. And I'll take a small break as well, so I'll be back shortly.
Rise. Ow. A bright edge that can cut jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed. A bright edge that can cut jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed.
bright edge that can cut jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed. Rise. Ow! A bright edge that can cut jade, and the stars shift within it.
So Good Cream can stream in my place. Peter, Tithan, hello as well. Yeah, how are you, travelers? How was your day so far? And it'll be an issue with my cats now, so I closed my door, and cats hates closed doors. So, yeah. But let's continue.
Looks like the influence of the Stellaron spirits is growing.
Welcome from Germany. So, see, Good Cream? I'm not German. I'm Latvian, but we have other people from Germany. Welcome, welcome. And thank you for the follow. Thank you for joining us on this journey. And welcome to the tavern.
Playing dead?
We're all travelers from faraway places. For cats. My cats are the happiest cats ever. Playing dead? What a childish trip. Poke. Wait a second. Come on, come on! The stiff remains started trembling with a sudden anger out from its hollow eyes. So yeah, they can't
Eternals, the dead return.
Fool me.
Seek and you shall receive.
Believe me. Believe only yourself. Don't believe them. Believe me and yourself. I don't know why.
What's this?
But Good Cream wants me to be German, but I'm not.
This kind of wound is not the work of a Cloud Knight. The best prey is one that leaves traces. Here, Ting, let's follow the scent.
So we could have those like pets a long time ago. It was fine, D. It was dating.
Civilians are still getting attacked? Where are the Cloud Knights? Hey, don't panic! I'll get you out of there!
And we've got the first one only after that battle event. I forget all the time how it was called.
Bladed flight!
I've heard the call.
Of course you believe better. It's a magic ball, not me.
Mortal foe will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Must be true. The magic ball was created to lie to you.
Huh? They were on their feet a second ago.
Thank you for the headpads.
Thank you for your assistance, young man.
Just doing my job. The port has been sealed off. Why are you here alone?
I came with a merchant ship. The shadows of old friends have returned to my thoughts of late. I came to reunite with them and relive old times.
Thank you for the thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone stretch. Everyone hydrate. And sometimes I have a feeling that Kafka and her have same voice actor because they sound so alike. My cat came in. Just opened my door and came in. But I think my mom stopped talking on the phone. So I'm okay now. Yeah, and he's upset with the closed door. Anwar, hello, hello. Thank you for Traveler Daily registration on our journey. How are you? How are you feeling? As I remember, you were sick last time I saw you in the chat. How are you feeling now? Magic Ball is your guide? Ah, no, they continue talking. But not that loud anymore. Good, good. So I hope I have quite a good microphone, and I think it doesn't allow any like distortions. But I don't know from how far away it can like record the voice. And thank you for Traveler Daily registration, Peter, as well. Friday is a new version, let's go. Wait, it'll be not on Friday, it'll be on Wednesday, I think. Usually they update on Wednesday. So if it's only like a change of the banner, it is Tuesday, as I remember. And if it's like a new patch, it's on Wednesday. We had a developer stream on Friday. Sadly. Wait, I should check when the banner ends. Wait, yeah, I think the banner was in 4 days. So time-limited rewards in events we will end for me tomorrow. So I have this evening left to get them on my first account. Or on the second, I don't remember. So I still have to get them on one of my accounts. And yes, I think banner was about 4 days. Yeah. So this time it will be different. In 4 days it ends. Yeah. This time they changed a little bit with the schedule.
Who would have imagined the LUOFU could become such a dangerous place?
I've got so used to that update usually is on Wednesday. So yeah. And on Friday, yeah. On Friday it'll be.
You chose a bad time to visit, I'm afraid. There's been an incident. It won't take long for the General to fix it, though. This place isn't safe. We should head to the nearest Cloud Knight garrison. By the way, did you see a man with long hair and black clothes around here? You can't see? Apologies. I thought...
Yanqing is so cute.
My name is Yanqing. I'm registered with the Cloud Knights. And your name is?
Jingliu.
Nice to meet you. Miss Jingliu? Allow me to lead the way. We might have to take a bit of a detour, but I promise to get you to the Cloud Knight safely.
I think it was so fun for her.
Where exactly are we headed, young man?
To the docks. Don't worry, you'll be safe.
to be confused for a blind person. Where did she come from?
So, are you from one of the other XIANZHOU ships? The Yaoqiang? The Fanghu?
I'm from the Xiangcheng.
The Songcheng? There's a ship called the Songcheng? Why haven't I heard of it?
How long has she been away?
Miss Jingliu, how long has it been since you last set foot on the LUOFU?
Are you always this talkative?
Just making conversation. I wanted you to know I was still here.
I can feel all the area. I can see it. I think she can see even with that mask on. Let's get going.
Let's get going, miss. Careful. Take your time.
A few hundreds years ago. Yeah, something like that.
Where do we go from here?
Shh, quiet. We've got trouble to deal with first. Wait here a moment, miss. I'll be right back.
That's so sweet of him. He's such a good boy.
You've come at the perfect time, little one. We could use your blood to irrigate the celestial traces.
Oh yeah, you can try.
Where did these guys come from? Huh, the general was right. There's a threat lurking on the XIANZHOU itself.
My Excalibur is way too strong for you.
You are quite the sword master, young man.
You saw that?
I heard it. A sword whistles through the air and rings out upon contacting the enemy. Whilst invisible to the eye, such signals reveal the quality of one's swordplay.
Yeah, at this point he doesn't know. And that's so funny.
As a musician listens to the notes of a song, so a poet listens to its rhyme. And in the flow of combat, a skilled swordmaster delivers both with their blade. I'll wager the Cloud Knights capable of wielding 6 flying swords at a time. Number few, indeed.
Thanks, miss.
However, your zealousness inhibits your ability to hide your line of attack.
Huh?
Which causes your sword's song to become somewhat mumbled at the end.
I guess the connection between music and swordplay is real after all. The general told me something similar. He said my swordplay was too proud and angular. He said it lacked the maturity required to win the title of sword champion.
Thank you for the hydrate. Why she's speaking like that? Like Kafka? we don't know. It's just the way she speaks. With that voice. So very, very intriguing. Yeah. Usually that redeems goes for half an hour. For many other VTubers, so 10 minutes is okay, I think. Have to go for now. Take care as well, Laken. Thank you for being here, for supporting. Have a good time, have a good rest, and I'll see you next time then. Don't forget to rest, yes. Take care of yourself. So, good time zone, and see you next time. There's no NPC in background? Wait, what about no one is gonna hear us? So, to make that voice?
Sword champion. If I recall correctly, that title is bestowed on one who reaches the pinnacle of swordsmanship in the Cloud Knights. But that was a long time ago.
Right! Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the title of Sword Champion has gone unclaimed. But once everything settles down and the combat art ceremony returns, it's a title I'm determined to win.
The Cloud Knights have many martial arts traditions.
Who was it that instructed you in swordplay, young man?
I see you're no stranger to the art. I won't keep you in suspense. My master is none other than General Jingyuan of the LUOFU.
General.
I know you haven't visited for a long time, but surely you've heard of General Jingyuan. He says he has no affinity with the sword, that his skills are getting rusty. Well, if that's true, I never noticed from his training.
So it's so funny how he finish his like delusions about her. So she doesn't say anything, but he already like imagined everything, that she's blind, yeah, that she didn't visit this place for a long time because she doesn't give him any information. He just imagines.
All right, the coast is clear. Let's keep moving.
Order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Yellow milk batch. The Master Primus had ordered all disciples to head to one specific delve and guide the mystical roots to grow and thrive. However, we were shocked to learn the disciple Rose Mallow, who was responsible for the Qingsu docks at the Cloud Fort, had perished under the hand of various outworlders. Oh my god, I can't pronounce. Outworlders? And wait, so my jacket is back? I didn't even notice that my jacket was stolen. Before a man's duties 1-0, to put aside personal vengeance, you shall now take over Rose Mallow's task. Remember, do not disappoint the Master Primus. Golden Potos.
The Starskip voyage log can be accessed through the dock navigator array.
And now I'm wearing glasses. That I noticed, but when you stole my jacket. I didn't saw that. Still incoming. Glasses are better. I wish you all a happy life. So I can't move I forgot a little bit how it was working.
Starskiff, active Starskiff. There! This one goes past the Divination Commission and the Artisanship Commission.
Starskiff traffic records. Did not return to coordinate. None of them. None of them returned.
Finished. Now to make sure you get to a safe destination.
Given the present circumstances, the Cloud Knight garrison probably isn't a safe destination. Wouldn't you say?
Correct. So we're not going there. I'm taking you to the Shackling Prison. Safe, well-guarded, plenty of food, and a place to sleep.
Young man, if you wish to apprehend someone, shouldn't you have a reason?
Suspicious behavior and half-truths. Those alone are reason enough. You think you can fool me just because I'm a child? A sealed-off port with a stranded passenger? Unlikely. Not to mention you walking the whole way here without so much as a stumble. You can see as well as I can. The biggest giveaway was your comment about my swordplay. Correctly guessing the number of swords from the sound alone? You'd have to be more than human. You're not blind at all, are you?
I never claimed to be. You came up with that yourself.
Yes.
Fear not, young man. I hold no grievance against you, and have never held ill intent towards the XIANZHOU. The black veil covering my eyes is merely proof of my resolve to never look back, to never fall again into Mara and destruction. I came here to catch one person. It's quite fortunate that our paths have crossed.
The one you're looking for. Is it Blade?
He goes by Blade nowadays. A fitting name for someone who dedicated his mind and body to the ways of the sword. Take me to him, young man. You are no match for me, and therefore, no match for Blade either. Let me accompany you. There is no need to throw your life away.
We've not even drawn swords yet, and you declare yourself the winner? Let me offer you a word of advice. Don't underestimate me.
I just wonder why he is so confident in himself.
I was hoping to avoid a conflict with the Cloud Knights. How about this?
Just because he is apprentice of the general? Everyone can beat Yanqin.
Let's have ourselves a little contest. We can use the abominations that have infested the LUOFU as target practice. And see whose sword can slay more and slay faster.
I should add that redeem as fast as I can before you save like 1 million points for struggle harder redeem. I'll be struggling harder through all streams without a stop. There is gambling to do? Oh, I don't know. I'll think about that. Do we need the gambling or not?
And if I win?
Then I will obediently follow you to the shackling prison and receive whatever judgment awaits me there. Don't worry, I'll keep my end of the bargain.
Yeah, and you should pay yourself for tickets to the plane, for hotel where to stay.
But if I win,
as well, not only 1 billion points.
With me. Fair enough.
A Cloud Knight never gambles with official business. But in any case, you won't beat me.
I admire your confidence. But what was it you said earlier about declaring a winner before swords were drawn? It would seem we've cleared every abomination from the area. Let's find another location and continue our contest.
She had a lot of fun as a two journey together.
Maybe.
Before coming to a stop.
The best swordmaster win. This place is brimming with Mara, the perfect environment for honing one's skills. Surely slaying abominations doesn't count as gambling with official business?
How do we tell who's won?
So, Good Cream, you want to say that dating me is a small reward, yeah? Do you want to fight?
We go from here to the end of the path without leaving a speck of abomination behind us. The first
deal.
Lead the way.
What if you're just using this as a chance to escape?
Igniraen trained you, all right.
But don't gamble your real money. Like to be able to buy a ticket to go on the date.
Show me what you got. Time for swordplay. Blade and flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Strike with heart.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Where did she go?
already cleared the whole area.
I didn't even see you overtake me.
Too slow, young man.
He has shorter legs.
How is that possible?
Can't run that fast.
What kept you this time? You'll need to work harder. Otherwise, you won't even catch me in a star skiff. I haven't had this much fun in a long time.
You bet I am a princess. Don't fight against people. And who do you fight against? You're too lazy to have a date.
A long time has passed since I wielded this sword. The heat of combat nearly cast me into the darkness. Come, young man. I'll let you finish up. I'll let you make 3 moves. Draw your sword. Don't you know it's rude to keep an elder waiting? Hesitant, weak. What happened to that confidence of yours? My turn. Once you draw your sword, you must strike down your adversary in one blow without turning back.
Blade in flight!
Igniraen taught you how to slay abominations. But did he ever teach you how to deal with the Mara struck? The answer is, there is no difference. The sword pierces the body and severs its life. If this sword came for your throat, would you be able to deflect it? Did you think this swordplay?
Enough!
Oh, we have ads! Hello, dear ads! So, let's wait a little. So, it'll be cutscenes after. So, stretch, hydrate, while we have ads. Take care of yourself. Didn't realize the game is in... I realized at that moment. But it was a short fight and they were talking. In that fight, it wasn't worth it to like speed up that battle. It was short battle. Hello, hello, dear Ed. So, and usually, if it's a story fight with some new bosses or I've got new characters, I play for some time in like normal speed to see all skills, effects, and so that characters can yap. So in those moments when the story like returns battle speed to normal, I don't speed it up. So I just enjoy the moment. On Friday. So behind the stream, yeah. So I'm very far from the latest story on stream, so I'll be playing off stream, and then when I catch up here on stream, I'll switch. So I'll be playing on stream, and then I'll be replaying on my other accounts. But before that, I'll be playing behind the stream, and yeah. But yeah, on Friday is a new patch. Invi, hello, hello. You're late, but still, I'll be playing. I think 1 more hour at least. So you are on time still. You are still on time. So we'll be here for some time. And ad break ended! We are free from ads for another hour. No. We were just waiting for ads to finish so that we can continue with the story.
I lost?
Our contest has not yet come to a conclusion. For I have yet to make my final move. And the field has no opponent.
No, I have exactly 3 accounts. So one streaming account, so what I'm playing now, and 2 more. 2 my previous accounts.
Unsheathing this sword without merit is to blaspheme the divine will of the Rainbow Arbiter and invite calamity.
You...
Even with your strength, if you were to cross paths with Blade, it would mean death for you. I can give you a more dignified end than dying at his hands. To die as a swordmaster, having witnessed the perfection of my technique, refined 1,000 times over. What say you to that, young man?
I refuse! I refuse! I refuse!
You have courage.
Or just stubbornness.
I deflected it?
I'll take those records you found. Thank you, young man.
For a small moment of time, Yang Qing was so cool as well.
And the stars shift
at this point.
A fine sword indeed.
So one is endgame account, one for streaming, one for recap, and for endgame as well. When I was playing on my first account and I've got to photos, and I saw how many characters there will be and how cool they will be, I understood that I won't be able to try all teams that I want only on my one main account. So I've started playing on my second account, and now I've started streaming. And Honkai Star Rail was the game I knew the best, and I decided to start with this game because I really love story in this game. I really like characters here and designs, and because I knew that game very well, it was easier for me to start streaming. Because, as you remember, I don't know English perfectly, so it was a little bit easier. So that I don't have to think about the gameplay part, and I can concentrate on yapping. So yeah, that's how I made my third account for streams, and so that the whole my journey in this game stays recorded. All my achievements, all my struggles on the newly created account. So because all the latest banners were related to Break Team, and I don't want a Break Team, so I didn't had a big choice of characters to pull, and I have that weird team now. Genius team, yeah. So still, it's very, very interesting and funny when you don't have anything on your account and you try to make something of those characters that don't fit in one team. That's so funny. So yeah, Daisy, hello, hello, welcome. And I think I missed, while watching cutscenes, I've missed something in the chat. Or no, or I'm seeing things. No, I think I'm good, I'm good. Someone understands what it is, what's it about on YouTube? She will create another... Why? I can choose general on my first account. And Starlight, hello, hello, good morning. Good morning. Are those some kind of jokes or what's happening? My guardian fox, are you here? I need some advices. I don't understand a thing. What is happening on YouTube? What? That is my question. What? Wait, is it from is it from Hitman? So I tried to ask Google, and Google found about Agent 47 and something related to Hitman World of Assassination. I tried to play a very old Hitman game, but not the newest one. So driving simulation games, Hitman World Assassination, like some references to different games. Agent 47 is from Hitman. I just couldn't understand anything from those sentences. So yeah, we have some jokes about Hitman and something related to driving simulators. But I don't get it because I don't play Hitman and those driver simulators. Yes, yeah, I know that much about that game, but I never played, and so I can't understand those jokes related to the gameplay.
My appreciation. We were fated to meet this day, and in days to come.
And yeah, so it's a lot of jokes related to random numbers, as I understand nowadays. And so yeah, when it's just numbers in the chat, I don't know what to think. But okay, it was about Agent 47, yeah. And something related with driving simulators. But I still don't get those jokes. But well, okay. At least I know that I don't have to delete anything. Something about points and... I don't get it.
This mysterious woman also wants to find the whereabouts of Blade. No matter what she wants to do with the fugitive, she must not be allowed to get to him first. I have to pick up the pace.
Stop record checking.
And that's the end? There's nothing else in the operations log?
Writer's block, perhaps? Who doesn't like a good cliffhanger?
That Jingliu seems pretty dangerous. The Stellaron crisis sure has attracted a lot of strange people to the LUOFU. Shouldn't we hand this over to Qingyuan as soon as possible?
Yeah. Woof! And he's gone again. Only hologram here. Qingyuan's apparition? How do I pronounce turn to you? You are not sure whether this is some kind of automatic audio-visual answering technique or a real-time remote materialization from himself? Thank you for a subscription on YouTube as well. We found something left behind by Yanqing, and Yanqing just staying right here, standing. Just standing right here. Qingyuan's hologram waves. The jade tracer emits a beam of light as an illusory figure flickers.
Without a doubt. This jade tracer belongs to Yanqing. I can't thank you enough.
Will appear in a 4.0. Who is Jingliu?
You already accessed the recordings?
He accidentally pressed a button.
No harm done. She was my mentor and my superior when I was a member of the Cloud Knights. However, she left the XIANZHOU a long time ago.
Qingyuan is silent for a while.
If you see her, be sure to keep your distance and notify me immediately.
Is Yanqing safe?
He took on the charge of pursuing a major criminal. It is not my place to impede him for fear of his well-being. That is the nature of the Cloud Knights and their duty. I do have confidence in him, though.
About Blade.
Forgive me, but I cannot disclose this information.
I don't have any other questions.
Thank you again for your help, friends from the Express. The situation remains unpredictable, so take care. I hope to be able to drink and talk freely with you once again, when everything is settled.
So usually companion quests are so long, but these were quite short. With Kafka and Blady and Yanqing's. So we have one more, and we'll continue with that one next time. Let's try to finish one more common blue quest, and it'll be all for today. I have a feeling that it's some kind of description of a board game. So based on Hitman and some, I don't know, driver simulators. Because I don't know about Hitman mechanics so well. But with those points and... So, this one means that consuming that specific item acts as a penalty rather than a reward. The amazing world of Gumball? which frequently features arcade style. So everything related to different games. Very interesting. And so confusing. Okay, what do you want? I don't remember. Oh, 2 centuries passed and then 2 centuries more. If I don't get my promotion, I'll undergo my hatching rebirth soon. Promotions, that's a real shame. In your next life, go all out. I'm afraid that I'll be lowly, orderly in my next life. I've started to wonder how exactly things ended up during my previous life. Hey, that's enough for now. Let's not linger on such a morose topic. I'm Guangda, a lowly orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. If you have any issues to handle, I suggest you visit our Chancery office. Are you having trouble with something? When you are working in the Realm Keeping Commission, every day is trouble. Seriously, sometimes I have a feeling that the Realm Keeping Commission doesn't have a respectable social status at all. It is responsible for all the dirtiest, most tedious work. Official Dahao told me that someone had been putting up advertising posters in the Exalting Sanctum, and he wanted me to remove them. You get it? He asked me to remove the posters. Yes, I can hear you clearly. How can there still be such uncivilized people in LUOFU? Exactly. The point aside, do you think removing posters is my duty? Come to think of it, it really does seem to be my job. Sadly. Amazing world? Don't have a single thing related? But I checked through Google, and that information I've got from the Google. And I don't even know that game. I don't even know about that game. What's happening? How about I pay you and you help me remove the posters, especially the ones that are particularly eye-catching? I remember there are some lost and found notices. Please remove them all. Do I hand the posters over to you after removing them? These peanuts are not enough to hire me. Oh, please don't. Just throw them away when no one's looking. So yeah, they don't have trash cans here. I don't need the posters to report on my work. It'll be a kind deed if you can find the lost item for the owner. Take your pay and start searching. Okay. I can do everything. If you pay me, I can do everything. About trains? Is a train from Thomas Friends? He's talking about a lot of games. So every time I check on Google, it's a different game. So it was Hitman, something from Driver, like simulators. Then it was Gumball. I don't even know that game. So I googled the whole phrase, and Google found about Agent 47. Just sends random things. So we've got some puzzles. We've got some puzzles in the chat. A lost and found notice has been slapped onto the wall, sticking out like a sore thumb. I don't know exactly when, but I've lost an ingenium called Barrow Umbrella somewhere near the Sinwood Pavilion in the Exalting Sanctum. Its official name is Artisanship Commission Civil Maintenance Unit Type A, and it self-identifies as a mushroom. Please contact me immediately if you know anything for a hefty reward. Scan the code to get the real-time location of the owner, calling from the Artisanship Commission. Visiograph of the umbrella has been thoughtfully provided below the lost and found notice. Where have I seen that before? So one we've got in those star scares, when we were like completing those puzzles, and one is right behind me. Really doesn't have anything to do with me. I think I've met this Kong before, and maybe I've met, but I don't remember. Really looks like you'd better get in touch with this Kong and tell him the good news. Yes, we have Twitch as well. Hello. Could you please move over a tad? So you can find a link in a stream description. And yeah, we understand about 47, but what about 49? Thank you. Could you please move over a tad? Who's talking? I can, but why? Because I'm sunbathing mushroom. Oh, yeah? But you blocked all the light. Do you also think mushrooms shouldn't sunbath? Oh, I'm so sad. It was me so sad yesterday finishing Expedition 33. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend, but you are an umbrella. That's what everyone says. People say I'm an Artisanship Commission Civil Maintenance Unit Type A, but I am a mushroom. Oh, now I feel even sadder. Excuse me, are you a mushroom that can write poetry? Wait, it was that one sitting there? With that poetry? Now I recognize. You're asking a mushroom whether it can write poetry? How do you think the mushroom will respond? I can't write poetry. I'm just a mushroom. I can write poetry. I'm the best at writing poetry. So if you eat the correct mushrooms, you'll be able to write poetry. Have you really seen this kind of mushroom before? Oh, I feel true pity for this BS of yours that's exclusive to primates belonging to the family Hominid and genus Homo. What? I'm curious. So wait, I should talk to that guy now? The progress doing. So I'm not the fastest player. So I'm just taking my time. I love to explore. I love to complete side quests and know worlds better. So yeah, maybe I'm a little bit slow, but I hope that you are enjoying. So if you never read those quests, or now we have a skip button as well. If you skipped all those quests, now I can read in your place. So I hope you are enjoying. If you eat the bad mushroom, you'll see God. Or maybe, yeah. Exclusive punishment? What are you talking about? Oh my God. Whatever. You're hallucinating. Oh. We don't have gambles yet. But those commands aren't available. I didn't adjust any commands. I didn't adjust any commands. So, Yeah. That's what happens. So stop using those commands. They aren't working. So you can check followage game. You can use magic ball. Savage. So title, uptime, and that's all. So step. Only magic ball matter. They won't work. They won't work. So all the posters were about that mushroom. Like willow leaves moving at the speed of nuts. Super duper love you lots. Autumn rains and the moon rises on buildings glow. Love can also move as slow as I play games. Writing poetry is so easy. Why doesn't she like me? What am I missing? I wouldn't like you either. This poem of yours is terrible. You don't like it? Look, nuts and lots. It all rhymes. 4 lines of heptameter? Ah, forget about it. I'm not arguing with you. To be honest, I don't even really get what's so good about poetry, and can't really tell what's good poetry. You, however, seem to have unique insights into poetry. No, I'm not. Tell me, other people pour out their love and emotion, and I'm here writing out my true feelings too. What am I doing wrong? It's missing the sense of culture and taste. Actually think you're right. You're right with your own style, yeah. His own style, but that doesn't work. In an interrogation room, trying to get information from someone, they will accept the punishment rather than speaking. Jameson Bay, hello, hello, welcome to the stream. My own style, thank you. Even though I can't really tell if it's if this is meant as a compliment or consolation. But in the end, even if you do like it, she doesn't like it, so it's useless. Anyways, do you need anything? Did you put up the lost and found notices? I have indeed put up many lost and found notices. Which one specifically are you talking about? This one? I'm unsure of the exact time. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Even through this quest? Never. I didn't interact with all NPCs as well that we can interact with. It'll be a little bit insane, I think. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the hydrate. But those quest-related, yes. But we have a lot more NPCs that we can just speak and learn some information. So everyone stretch, everyone hydrate, everyone stay healthy. Oh, thank you so much, but why only 2? I know in some countries, they give you like how it was called in English. Like even number of flowers, and that's okay. But usually even number of flowers, like people put on the grave. So I'm a little bit concerned. Oh, so you didn't finish those quests, yes? So I struggle with the same issue on my second account. So on stream I have a little bit more motivation to finish those quests, but on my second account, yeah, I have a lot of quests left. So it's recent, almost recent story. So I'm in somewhere in the middle of 3.8 story on my first account, and I didn't start it yet on my second account. But yeah, everything else is finished, except for side quests, some on LUOFU, and almost all side quests at Penacony. And some that I've missed on Amphoreus on my second account, yeah. But I finished them all on my first account, and I have a little bit more motivation doing that on stream with you. So yeah. One just wants water. So hydrate! Hydrate! Hydrate yourself and hydrate the poor flower. Oh, that one, the gloomy poet. Have you found any clues about it? When you put it like that, it sounds like there are multiple poets. I know where the bar umbrella is. Excellent. I never thought I'd get such a speedy reply. They say gloominess is a backbone of poetry. If a poet is melancholic enough, the most beautiful poetic verse will flow out. Maybe, but I think it's better not to be too much melancholic. I had such high hopes for this gloomy poet. I set its gloomy setting very high, and it ended up wailing for half a day at the sight of a buttonhole missing a button. In the end, just like all other artistic youths, it got lost in the hustle and bustle of city life before it ever got the chance to write a decent piece. I hope circumstances haven't forced it to have to get a job. That wouldn't be very poetic, would it? But it is how life is. And I have to find a job still. When we met, it was very sentimental. It's so depressed that it can't communicate at all. Don't be so dramatic. Give it a work and it'll be fine. If you break it, then you have to pay me for labor and materials. Come on, mister, help me out. Open up its back flap, find its jade abacus core, and give it a solid repair job. As long as you can reduce a gloomy setting, it'll probably come back with you. Why can't you do it yourself? Yeah, hydrate is for the flower too. Have 2 accounts? Regret making the second one? Making so little progress on that one. Yeah, it requires some time. Oh, I found a Igniraen with a moniker Bossman? What? Look who's here, boss. Another blockhead has come to our territory. Boss, he doesn't know anything. He is not welcome here at all. You see, a boy called Little Johnny and a girl called Little Susie. Well, they're discussing their plan to conquer the world with a bossman, a Igniraen. You happen to be their newest target. Your boss is a Igniraen? Our boss is smarter than grown-ups. Bossman here can help me with my homework, even better than my mom. Exactly. Without Bossman, we would still be back at home doing homework right now. Since when did the XIANZHOU become your territory? You've got it wrong. The XIANZHOU LUOFU still belongs to Igniraen. We only own this small piece of land. Indeed. Do not take the liberty of expanding our territory. We won't be able to defend it all. Well, I'll just leave them. I'm just here to make a scene on your turf. How dare you! Not only did you not ask for our permission to enter our territory, But now you want to make a scene. Don't you know about the unspoken rules of the land? I have to take you back! Oh, I know the rules. Guess that means we'll have to duke it out. What rules, please enlighten me? Rules are made to be broken. I'll make myself scarce now. Please let me off the hook. Duke it out? If you dare to start a fight, I'll burst into tears first. Please simmer down. We don't go by the rules of gangsters here. Listen, we are the LUOFU infamous 4, but you are only 3. We despise fools who think violence can solve everything. In this cosmos, only wisdom counts. And I am a Psy-Crane who has been conferred wisdom, understand? Even the Wisdom Walker news will take notice of me. Oh yeah, of course. I'm different from ordinary humans like you. And you'll become the next Eon. Just like Skrillum. There are quite a number of Psy-Cranes with the ability to speak. Wow, you are amazing. That's besides the point about the infamous 4. Why are you only 3 here? Who's Skrillum? Have you heard of such person? Would he have made that odd name up just to fool us? Of course. You two are so shallow. That's right, I'm just like Skrillum. Oh really? What's your membership number in the Genius Society? Is actually a name I made up. What number? I don't have a number. Stop talking about irrelevant details. Listen, if you want to leave our territory unscathed, you must prove that you have wisdom. Boss, there's a bonus question in our unfinished homework. How about we let him have a try? Splendid idea! If he can't solve it, it proves that he's lacking in wisdom. If he can solve it, it means we can just copy the answer. Tell me the bonus question. So smart. It's hydrated! Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Well, this is a challenging one. Even someone as intellectually endowed as myself can't make heads or tails of it, so it's a perfect question to test your intellect. Bring the workbook over here. So if I get it right, so it means that I'm smarter. Since you've accepted the challenge on your own accord, don't blame us for picking on you. The question is, there is a boy called Little Johnny and a girl called Little Susie. They have each been tasked with planting flowers in 10 pots. I'm Little Johnny. It takes me 5 minutes and Little Susie 10 minutes to till the soil for 1 pot. I'm Little Susie. I can sow the seeds 3 times faster than Little Johnny. I'm a capitalist, but I only have 10 strills for them. How many strills should Little Susie get? Please repeat the question. I've got the answer. How much should I get? 3, 5, 7? Both of you get nothing. From the capitalist perspective, your answer might not be wrong. But this is just a homework question. I don't think it's supposed to be about the dark side of society. Are you sure? That's not fair. How so? Both of us planted 10 pots of flowers. Why should you get more? I've got it. You should get 5 strills each. Let me think it over. What tree is it? A tea tree. Since workload is the same, each of you should receive 5 strills. It was just a simple brain teaser. It was challenging, but we solved it together. Don't be modest. You basically solved the question by yourself. Boss just told us to skip the bonus question. Now what? So yeah, the Chow sent me to get you back. Really? The Chow needs me. There is no place for me here anymore. I should leave. Boss, what are you talking about? You are still our boss, and this is still our territory. He's right. We still need you to help us with our homework. I thought I earned my position with my wisdom. I didn't realize your admiration for me was genuine. It's all in your head. Exactly. We don't need any reason to like you. Any boss who can help us with our homework is good in our books. I'm afraid I must leave. But I'll still come back to visit every now and then. We'll always be the LUOFU famous for. But you are 3. Are you recruiting new members? Will you ever come back? Under normal circumstances, we could permit a 5th member to join the infamous 4, but I won't allow anyone smarter than me in the group. I'm sorry to inform you that you can't join us. If you can help me with my homework, the answer would still be no. Think how happy they are. You wonder who the boss actually is here. In any case, it seems like the matter has been resolved, which is something to celebrate. Yay, and it's only the first one. As I remember, there were more cranes to retrieve. Established connection with the lost cranes. By the way, I asked my colleague, and there are still 5 cranes missing. If you see them, please help them out. Okay. If I'll see them. Kong sent me to get you. Why did my master ask you to find a mushroom? Let alone a failed mushroom like me. Wants you to write poems. Your master asks you to go home. He misses you. Open up his back flap. Why would he want a mushroom to go back home? It's truly a doom and gloom thing to have mushrooms growing in a house. It has a point. Huh? Don't you know what mushrooms are? Mushrooms are mushrooms. What would it take for you to go back to Kong? How about I just pick you up and carry you off? It'll be a kidnapping. I'm a mushroom too. What type of mushroom are you? I can tell. No, you are not the same species as me. I am a lonely mushroom. Alas, how sad am I? Oh, I'm so sad. Quit wasting time. Drag Lumi Poet away. Okay, let's open. You remember Kong's suggestion? You locate the back flap and try to reduce the gloomy setting. Luckily, there is no resistance from Gloomy Poet. Please be gentle with me. Don't be too rough. You are as cold and heartless as a creator, peeling open my untainted shell and dissecting my depressed heart. More drama, more drama. We need more drama here. Thank you for the lurk. Having fun with these voices. but the way the mushroom, like sad, that phrase, I felt that I should try. It's a part of the game. Oh, I'm so sad. I don't seem to be that sad at all. Alas, everything is but a predetermined program, all smoke and mirrors. Everything is but a daydream of code, never-ending mirage. I didn't go back as ordered, as the rain lies the true meaning of separation, but my master could not comprehend and kept trying to beckon for me. What a poem, and a modernist at that. Softly I go, just as softly I came. I softly beckon my leave to the soft exalting sanctum. What? Clouds. Clouds. Humans compare death to the ocean. I am a tsunami in motion. Oh, ocean, a mistress so fickle, but I would rather just eat a pickle. There's nothing wrong with this new verse I just composed, right? Your poet is back. You're not great at this poetry business. But she only likes poets, forget it. I'd better take a look at my poet ingenium first. You're finally back. I thought you were taken away by the mourning actors. In the previous state, it'll be very fitting. Yeah. This is all your fault. The moment you booted me up, you entered a gloomy command. You gave me this divine punishment called sadness. Did you ever stop to wonder how I felt? It feels like I was destined to be abandoned by this world, and I continue to repent and self-exile just to extract another morsel of poetry to ease my sadness. This is all Kong's fault, forcing you to write poetry. It's difficult to understand a robot's sadness. At least your melancholy can be transformed into verse. Well, I write poetry to win the heart of a fair maiden. Not you, but your gloomy poet. For love, one of the treatise of all human treatiseness, my chip has no way of understanding this concept. I have my eye on a girl named Jingjai? I don't know how to pronounce those names. Still, I don't know how to pronounce those Chinese names. But she shot me down. I heard that she was in love with a poet and that this poet has a whole book of poetry published. But me, I could barely put together a rhyming couplet. I thought to myself, there have to be more solutions than problems in this world, right? As a member of the Artisanship Commission, I may not be able to put together any kind of poetry myself, but these hands of mine could sculpt a different kind of poet, if you get my drift. Come on, she's already got a partner. I may have been asking around. Her colleagues said that she's single right now. You were stalking? Playthrough Dahlia's quest. We'll see when I'll get to that point. To that part of the story. Maybe after reading that much, I won't have a voice at all. Feels like that poet is not that great a lover after all. But that's alright, because otherwise I wouldn't be getting this chance, would I? It wasn't poetry she rejected, it was you. Really? I don't believe you. She told me before that her past lover was a talented poet and how she was infatuated with his poetic talent. I have to set myself a lofty goal to surpass, right? Does this really count as having written it yourself? I've checked the relevant legislation and Ingenia do not enjoy property rights aboard the XIANZHOU, so all the copyrights for all the poems written by it belongs to me. Of course, it counts as my writing. Speaking of which, I've built more than just one of these poet Ingenia, and there are still 3 of them out there who haven't returned. I wonder if they are still running. If you could bring back their inspirate Abasi, then I should be able to craft a poem that'll move my dear Jingjai mushroom. You should be able to pinpoint the locations of the other poet Ingenia, right? I am a poet, not some piece of navigation software. We should ask Dating for help. Found one. The Borderland poet is over in the Scale Gorge Waterscape Delve. How it get there? Heading over now. Now is the time you are going to ask me to work, right? How is there? Yeah. How did it get there? You get it. You are so proficient. You must help people out for fun, right? No, not for fun, for money. Please, Igniraen, find this engineer and you'll be my celebrity matchmaker for real. I'll reward you well. But I think we'll continue the next stream. I feel a little bit tired of reading and we don't have a lot of companion quests left. So that I can do some of this and read, and then I can do some of these and they are voiced and rest a little bit. So if I'll continue, I'll lose my voice for sure. So let's stop here for today. So I've got this quest. I have 2 quests here. So we can finish this one next stream. And we can take this or this, then finish the last companion quest here, and finish the second. And I think for now, it'll be all. Maybe we'll get some more after, some events. But for now, looks like we almost completed. We almost completed side quests here. So after, we'll return to HONKAI Space Station to complete one maze quest. Oh, no. I know. We'll complete my favorite event, then we'll complete this one. So I wonder, Good Cream, why you hate so much a museum event? Because I think this was a more boring one. So museum was quite interesting with collecting those devices and knowing better like Irilu 6. But this one was a complete fantasy of one storyteller, and it was quite insane story. And it felt so weird, so I just wonder, what is it about? About our adventures on LUOFU, but in weird manner of storytelling. So it was something like that. But yes, it's improving my English. It's worth it. But not Chinese names. Not Chinese names. But for English, for sure. At least pronunciation. So yeah, we can complete these 2 events. Then we'll return to HONKAI Space Station to complete Run Maze quest and related event. After that, we can go try to go to Watchtopia at last and meet Argenti. And then it'll be Ethereum Wars. And after we can complete, yes, museum quest, check out all the trash cans. And after that, I'll be ready to move to Penacony. And here it is. I couldn't find in the list this event. So, yeah, and after we finish Ethereum Wars and museum and trash cans, we can continue to Penacony. And that'll be the almost correct order, as I remember. And after Penacony, we can like finish related to Penacony events, and then it'll be War Dance. And Saga, yeah. This one was funny. And somewhere in between, we can deal with Cosmic Home Decor Guide and finish my room at last. So yeah. It'll be after Penacony. So that's the plan. That's the plan. And now I have to catch up with rewards on my second account, because they are finishing in. It was 8 hours, 9 hours. And I still have to go through currency wars for weekly rewards. And I have a lot to do. And I didn't finish dailies in Vuva and Arknights. Oh my god, I'm drowning in gacha. I'm drowning. A good plan, yes, of course. My plan is perfect. Stretch, everyone! Stretch, hydrate, and we'll finish here for today. And I don't really see who we can raid. So for a raid, I should check. I don't have anyone who I could raid today. So let's just go and rest. We'll raid the next time. So have a good... I won't be able. It will start in 45 seconds. Or it'll be just... okay, I'll wait for you tomorrow on stream. Good night, bye-bye. And I run away. Okay, let's finish with those ads, and then we'll say bye-bye properly. And then we'll go and speed running the outro. But that's not a good way. I don't like a speed running. I don't like. So yeah, we'll wait those 3 minutes, and then we'll say bye-bye properly, and we'll go and rest. And maybe I'll find someone to raid. In meantime. Oh my god. Something is glitching again? Let me see. Maybe I'll find some familiar faces. Wait, you like me, or I like you enough to be worth the wait? Hello there, Ad! Or Ad is worth waiting. Who's worth waiting? Everyone is worth waiting. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. But you know, it's Sunday, but I don't see anyone that I usually see at this time. And that's so weird. So yeah, I have to look for more VTubers at this time when I'm finishing stream. Because I don't see anyone familiar today. And I don't want to send you just to... people I didn't saw at least once, and I'm not sure what community I'm sending you to. But yeah, today is something strange happening. Okay, Okay, well, catching up with all events and currency wars rewards and trying to get, or maybe not trying to get. So I lost my 75 to 25 on Sunday's Litecoin on my first account, but I really don't have any teams that requires that many skill points. So maybe let it be. I'll just save for next characters. So it wasn't destined. You made it in time. Yeah, we are saying bye-bye. I just wasn't fast enough to say bye-bye before ads, and now ads are over, and I don't see any familiar faces. So yeah. Okay. So next time. Let's go and have a good rest. Thank you for being here, for supporting me. Take care as well. Take care of your mental, of your physical condition. Don't forget to stretch, don't forget to hydrate, and take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. So I'll be waiting for you tomorrow at our usual time. We'll continue with the Arknights because I'm stuck in building. So I have everything that I can have now, and I have to move on with some quests. And maybe I didn't finish to the point with the main story, or maybe I should like complete some side quests because I don't have power in new areas and I can't build anything there to get new ores and other materials. So yeah, I'm stuck. So tomorrow we'll continue with Arknights, finish some quests. I'll be able to put energy, and maybe we'll do something of that. So I was building only behind the stream, and maybe I'll try to do something on stream if you will be interested in my building abilities and managing all the routes. So yeah, I hope it will be interesting for you. So I'll go catch something to eat. I'll make our schedule, and then I'll be working hard to get all rewards on my previous two accounts. Struggle harder in gacha. So yeah, stay safe. Thank you for today. I'll be waiting for you tomorrow. And have a good time zone. Have a good night. Have a good morning and day. Have a good time zone. See ya tomorrow. Bye bye.